над берегом реки. Афган, 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 Афганистан. Кружит черный тюльпан над берегом реки.
Hey, what's up, sweaties? How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be getting into some HNG. We got games, we got war, we got to get in and participate today and dominate. And that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Not only that, but we're also gonna be getting into a game that I just started in a series I got into the first time called Transport Fever. I'm playing the second one, which was gracefully gifted by one of you sweaties. Thank you very much. Been having a crap ton of fun with that. I thought that was gonna be more... What was that demo? There was a demo... Oh, yeah. Remember... Oh, yeah, you remember that Steam Next Fest demo? It was a city builder, but it was actually bugged. I gave it a 0. Remember that it was like... It would actually break, like, midway through? That one. That one I liked. It still was a great concept. But for me, I love the little details. I love the little details. So, like, seeing that, it's actually really close to Soviet Workers Republic. That one. What a crazy name, number one. Just can't even, like, remember it each time because it's like Soviet Workers Republic, even though it's not really a thing, but either way. That one plus, like, Tropico. It actually feels a little bit more like Tropico, with like which I really love, because the walking distance thing, which Tropico, I mean, it's kind of cool that it doesn't do that, but it's great that, because what I end up doing in Tropico, I make these like little cities and not realize, oh wait, they can't actually walk that far. We could see it in the game where it's like, you know, building and then it's a storage container, and you could see that it would actually go, and if you have paths with it, it would actually work like Soviet Workers Republic. In a way that, like, they take the paths. And same thing with Tropico, but Tropico is more road-based instead of path-based. That'd be cool if they added that in Tropico. The new one, like more paths, like, walking paths. But anyways, and then upgrade that to, like, dirt and all that, and have, because the Tropico could have those, like, funny, like, that's why Tropico, I feel like the developers kind of been a little poopy recently, in the past few iterations. Because, like, there could be definitely something like that with the funny... I mean, they've done... Like, the Pirate Cove is pretty cool. One of the coolest things they've done recently, along with, like, the other stuff. But, like, the funny things you can do, like, the abilities... Or abilities, but, like, I forget what it's called, but, like, the... El Presidente's, like, orders that people have to, like, abide by on the island is, like, really cool. And then also their new, like, trading with the allies. Or trading with the outside countries. Because it goes through, like, early 1940s, so it's, like, allies and Axis. But actually, if you go into a later one, Axis goes away. Which is, like, really cool. I need to get back into that, because I was doing through the islands, and I was having a trouble time with that one. We'll have to see. But let's get it, shall we? But hold up. I see that we had some sweaties in the sweat lounge. Sweating. They were playing HAHAA right there on that cabinet to the left. And I saw that we had just a few hours ago. If he comes by, we're gonna say it again. Harry coming in, just like, we're just gonna drop a little something in the tip jar and just kind of not say anything. Harry coming in with a 38 months prime. Great to see you. Welcome back to the VIP Sweat Lounge. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you have a great day. Welcome on in. And then I see we got also further sweatiness over here with Sweaty General Lord John with the watch streak. Welcome on in. I got the pizza pies. Oh, we should get a check. I didn't check that today. Because guess what? I missed the freaking flight again. It's the button. It legit... Wish I could show you it. Well, I can. Well, actually, no. I can't, because if I do, I might actually fly, and I don't... Be like, here, yeah, look at this. Oh, no. 4 hours later. Because it's a 4-hour flight. To and back. That's why I do it when I go to bed and wake up. Early. Or, like, immediate. But I missed a flight, so I had to do it, like... whatever. Anyways. Let's get in. But yo, welcome on in. I appreciate you stopping by. Also, having a great day. Fantastic and super sweaty. So... let's get in. Also, you know what I was doing? Did you see? I don't know if you saw me playing H&G last night. And be like, what you doing, Kitch? Also, hold up. Having technical difficulties with the chat one moment. I see that it's not. Yep, I thought so. Oh, yeah, there we go. 3-day veteran membership? Pray to the server gods. Is that, okay, it's funny because that was like 1 minute yesterday. So they have, I've been having some problems. I knew it too. I know H&G. I know what, like, it originally felt. And know when there's some weird problems. I don't know what it is, if it's a bug, if it's like, something's loading more than it should be. I don't know, right? Anti-cheat's loading or checking more than it should, or I don't know, something. And that's like, I could tell. You could tell with the push latency. Even though I don't know what that means, but the push latency, it's like, I think a visual graph of the packets being sent to and from, like updating the server to client. And you can see that, so, because it will happen, and it's funny because I didn't really knew this, but during, Battlefield 5, they had the bug, the packet bug, where someone with a pistol could be like bang, bang, bang on their screen, but on your screen, it's 1 bullet worth of damage. So, like, if you, like, 1-2 misses, but the 3 is shots, the person still receives the 3rd bullet damage on the 1st bullet. That's how crazy, dude, they didn't fix that for like a year. That's why I stopped playing. And then they took a year to fix that, and I came back, and that's because they actually fixed it in the Pacific DLC. So that's when I came back to test that, and I realized that was the last update, and I was so mad because I knew it was going to be trash. Battlefield 2042. That's why they stopped it. And Star Wars Battlefront 2. Stopped that too because of 2042. What God, man? Man, these people, I can't wait. They're gonna be in such agony in life, and I'm gonna be so happy. Because these, like, dude, how much is, like, they've destroyed? Legit, like, countless of awesome sessions with people, like your boys, having, like, great fun and having great content. They destroyed all that. Plus money, like developers' lives and their families. Like, dude, not even just like, okay, it's just, you know, you're having fun, you catch. Well, it's not even just that, too. So it's that plus the developers' lives. And that is hundreds, which is over the time equal to a few thousand due to the recent, like, big boy stuff and prior. So it's probably over, like, 3,500 for, like, EA alone. And then DICE over the time. Because it's always been kind of that bad, but recent years has been very bad on the layoffs. Unfortunately. Feels bad. And I hope they all, the people doing that, because they're legit still making record profits. One of the most, like, I didn't know that until I got, like, legit, I didn't know until I got into the scene recently. Into the market, right? Oh man, I'm more mad at the corporate people like that, because literally they're making record profits. Still. But hey. The Rome's gonna fall someday, and I'm gonna be there to pick up the pieces. And save it in my collection. Yeah, this guy doesn't really have that. So I'm going through my stuff right now because I got an extra badge. Dude, I was thinking of buying a 3-day veteran membership. Also, is that grown? Wait, Lil John, wait, how did you get that blossom thing? Where did you get that? Wait, I noticed that. That just blossomed a little bit. Yo, that's super cool. Where's that from? Earn this stage for watch a clip VOD or stream 3 times a week. Do I have it? Okay, weird. Maybe it's the VOD thing. Yo, that's super cool. Cause I'm like, wait a second. It actually blossomed a little bit. That's a cool effect. That's actually so smart. That's a really cool, smart thing. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I bet there's some people who've done that with their sub badges too. I haven't seen that at all. But that's like really cool because it's like, it's a little flower seed and it grows and you see it like grow over time. That's really cool. That's really neat. Where is it? Iron Fist, there it is, right there. And Marathon Man and Iron Fist, I'm coming towards you. But I'm not going to do that because I'm actually going to start. Because remember this, look, Hoarder. Start with more primary ammunition. Primary. So you got to swap it. And plus, I forgot this. Oh. Dang. Beefy. Oh. Oh. I got Venture membership. Oh, that one hurts. Oh. That's a lot. Ugh. That was, oh, dude, that's actually so much. That's as much as I lost with not Venture membership yesterday. I could have got 25,000 more. That was 15 of that. Sure. Crazy. Here, let me be a little bit quick with this. My apologies, buddies. Car thief? Amateur. Then we got my plane, because this is my most, like, kitted out faction, so I want to kind of make sure it's looking pretty good. Oh, and then, you know, almost forgot. I almost forgot to do that. Remember, it's your primary. Your bazooka's got to be your primary. Because they're like, wait, what's these? These are your secondary, third, and fourth. That's how that works. So put your bazooka in the front so you get an extra bazooka round. So you can lose more money with the freaking maintenance. Oh man, that was crazy. 15,000 is insane. Dang, I forgot just how crazy that is. Man. But hey, no, it's all good. It is. I want to make a combat medic. I guess I'll go Deadeye, because I don't have like too much badges and all that stuff yet. This guy's not going to have it. He's not really going to have anything, right? I mean, I guess I can go for that. This guy's not going to have anything. No, because barely. Okay, that's good. This... Oh, I thought it crashed. I think... How's the war going? Because it's still going? Yep. Soviets defended it in the... Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. I like the little push out here. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody, to the Sweat Lounge. Yo, welcome back. I appreciate you. It's good to be back. Back in the fight. Oh, try to join this one. Right here. Geisen. Oh, no, it's about to end. It's probably going to end. Maybe. I'm going to keep queuing. Dang, there's a lot of people in the war right now. Holy crap. Yo, this is one of the beefiest days right now. No joke, at this time. Oh my gosh, there is. Oh my gosh, there is. Yo, there's a lot on right now. Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. Holy crap. Yo, yo, that's crazy. It's kind of looking like a little old H&G right now. Wow. Dude, that is. Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy. There's a lot playing right now. So if this match ends and a few others, there's a good chance of getting a lot of war matches right now. Awesome. For today. We'll see if that continues. And it just ended. I had a feeling that was going to end. Because they were on the last objective. It was a good try. Oh, maybe try to join Fluta, because there's already some join... Yeah. Fluta. German's already kind of queuing into it. I bet you they're going to get in. Maybe not, though. But I'm queuing in. Oh, we go to das Fluta. Or Floda. Flow rider, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what, dude, you know what's actually funny? The reason why I know that beat is because, it's similar to the Wii. And it's literally almost the same beat. It goes bam, 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 bam. That's a Wii. Remember that. Got stuck in my head. And then I heard the Flow Rider song. I'm like, what? Did he just like play Wii and was like, oh, I'll take that. That's why I always gotta remember that. Actually, dude, I'm gonna get the freaking music. I haven't heard that in a minute. Which one is it? Is it the... I think it's, What is it? What is it? I don't know if it's the sword one, or if it's the other one. It's a sport, Wii Sports. With the mini games and the bowling and all that. Might be the bowling. Yo! Lofty coming in with the follow. Hope you guys have enjoyed your stay. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. Low rider. Oh, you even get in the squad. Nice. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I definitely am. I'm gonna remember here in a bit. That's alright. Oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. Well, one of the things. Which is, I was messing with the Steam link for H&G. Actually, should it work right now? Let's see. Well, for this. I gotta launch it in big picture. Wait, do I get another one? I think so. But I was like, okay, because my tablet, I got a new tablet due to my other one being... Oh no, am I the squad leader? I am! Dang, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought the other dude was a squad leader. Dang it. Would've gave us more war funds. Okay, I'll go to my other guy. What is my guy? Oh, he's about to level up, I think. But, you know what, dude, I was kind of trolling people last night. You know what I was doing? I was using Steam Link. And because, dude, it's funny, the app is like a 3.0 rating. And everybody dog trashes it. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I was playing Heroes and Generals last night on my tablet with the OG Steam controller. I'm not playing. And you know what I was doing? I was typing in the chat. I'm playing on my phone. Nanjo's gonna get the new app here pretty soon. They're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm playing on my phone right now. So, I can't wait until Nanjo gets some messages saying, dude, I can't wait for that new app. Dude, it was great. The MS was not bad, because the Steam Link, it's not supposed to be like, you go out. It's in your own internet range. It works really well. And I played with the Steam controller, which is one of the worst controllers known to man. Like the OG one. And the reason why is because someone was smoking heavy DMT over at Steam, at Valve, because they decided, let's remove one of the thumbsticks and make it a touchpad only. I don't know what they were smoking over there when they did that. I mean, it's awesome, but like when you're doing, it's hard. I'm actually gotten used to it. It actually works. No joke. It's just, it's hard to use and is not good for swiping. Oh, yeah, I got my rockets. Boom. Oh. No. I got it. Oh, let's go. Got that tank out. Oh, goodness. In the mark. But, yeah, so, because I was, like, putting up the information and seeing how good it is compared to my other tablet. And it's way better. I actually get lower MS by a lot. I get, like, a 30 MS additional. So anything that I play, it's 30 MS on top. So, like, for ping terms, it's... like 30. So if I got 100 ping, I got 130 ping, basically. But it's not that bad. Like you would expect it. I actually was flying, dropping the bombs, playing as the tank. I actually kind of want to do it on stream and show you. And doing all that. And I could have done it without the Steam link in their controller configuration, because this game has no controller support whatsoever. But so I created my own, and no community person has made a layout for it. So last night I made my own, and I can do exactly what I need to do on the controller. It's really cool. Really weird. I was getting it with the grease gun. It was actually a really smooth experience. I was pretty surprised by it. Imagine I've grind, yeah, grind all your soldiers from guys. Yeah, I know. But hey, thankfully, like the food bar type people can't have their hundreds of specialists like they could have all those years. So it's actually a way better H&G than what we're all ever experienced, economy-wise, for like the war, because now you're actually limited, which you should have been, because it's one of the most. That's why, like in your resources on the war, literally war starts before the Q system. All of them are gone. Because everybody had, like, all those guys had literal hundreds of ATs. Hundreds. And Rito actually put a cap in, like, in, what was it, like, 2019? Oh, was I expecting him in there? 2019? So, the one that we have now. So, that whole war, they didn't get rid of them. They didn't remove the ones from the guys. They kept it all. So this is actually a way more fair H&G than what we've ever had. No joke. So it's like a Tarkov wipe, everybody's on the same playing field, and you make way more of an effect in the war than you ever did before. Because it's not super inflated with all these ATs that make the war unplayable for basically everybody. Like, literally, I could not deploy, before that Q system, I said it before, but when I streamed, and it happened before I streamed, that I could have literally not deployed one of my ATs. It was that bad for years without having to really watch the war. But who's going to do that? You're like right now, I'm playing in the war mode. Why am I going to pause, look on the thing real quick when we're having like problems like this? Not for a person like me. If you're an RTS guy, yeah, sure. But this is serious. I mean, we got to get war funds. We're pushing into war. Oh, I got the bug. So it's like, that's crazy to me. Especially with the whole. Like, Rito did not think ahead on that, which is such a terrible idea. Same thing with the scopes and the weapons. Like, why would you put a 4X on an M1 Grand and make a recon specialist? It legit makes the recon specialist pointless. And I still kind of believe that with the 1X scope. They only put the 1X scope here because to appease everybody who had scopes. I believe there shouldn't be a scope here. So then what's the point of the recon? That's where you get your M1 Grand with the 1, 4, and like 12X or whatever. 8X. Whatever it has. Because then you can spawn way faster in infantry. It's so much faster. And if you're a good shot, like the people who want those scopes, you're going to hit your shot no matter what. Like with the 1X or not. Yeah, it's a little bit harder, but people still hit it. Which is, and then, like, for recon, it just takes so long to respawn. When you die back to back. I mean, okay. Did I freeze? No, I didn't freeze. Did I freeze? I haven't had this problem. Oh no, what happened? Oh, dude, the server got, like, annihilated or something. Hey, another 3 days. Wait, did the server get annihilated? Crap. I'm gonna have to restart most likely. Dang, I'm on a good, like, match too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just a little quick restart. Should I do it right now? No, not on this one. I'll do it. I think I'll do it in the next one. I'll bring up a big picture and actually show you. And I'll play on my tablet. I won't even look at my computer. It is really hard, though, to be fair. If I had the a better controller, then it would work. It would work way better. But actually, kind of not. Yeah, but no. Because with the touchpad, that's why the actual Steam controller, the new one, is one of the best ones ever. Because having two of the touchpads for your left and right is so important for binding binds in games. Because it's a touchpad, so you can easily touchpad and add a touch menu in their controller thing, which allows you to easily add that stuff, just like boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like a lot of buttons onto like one button. Get back in. Let's get in. But yo, hope you guys have a fantastic day. I know I am. Dang, that hunting brew is god tier. Back over here. Alright, I'm back, boys. Crap, do we need my AT guy? Oh, we might need my AT guy. Dang, we're gonna need AT guy. Actually, this might be GG's, funny enough. Dang, because they're tanks. They got 20 of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not looking good. Where are we? We're near Frankfurt, so we just need some tank crewmen to be sent over here. If we do, we could start leveling this out, or some transports. I think that dude's sending jeeps, right? Nope, just 30. Oh, I'm like, big lag, I can't even move. Yo, I couldn't even move. I literally couldn't even move left or right. Yeah, the servers are on fire again. Is someone hitting them off? Agent G can't be up because my project's good. it's being hit by one of the competing. Definitely not Project Valor. It would probably be the other guys, the ones that like had the falling out. Those guys. Yeah. I mean, we'll try to push up again to try to recap this. Oh. Oh, I don't think so. Dang. I mean, we could. It's gonna be rough. Here, there's a motorized guard. No one has motorcycles. I mean, do we have another match in the war? Let's see. I gotta use my veteran membership. Yeah, that's the one that we're at. We get some beefy matches going. Okay. I think there's gonna be... one of these matches are gonna end soon, but there's nothing right now for us. Besides like this one, unfortunately. This is a rough one. We can't really... can't push over. Yeah, I'm gonna dip from this one. I'm gonna say GG's as well. They're gonna play like that. Actually, hold on. Let me BRB real quick. I gotta visit the sweat lounge.
серый лед на растрескавшейся земле, одеялом лоскутным на ней город в дорожной петле. А над городом плывут облака, закрывая небесный свет. А над городом желтый дым, городу 2000 лет, прожитых под светом звезды по имени Солнце. И 2000 лет война, война без особых причин, война дело молодых, лекарства против морщин. Красная, красная кровь, через час уже просто земля, через 2 на ней цветы и трава, через 3 она снова жива и согрета лучами звезды по имени Солнце. Знаем, что так было всегда, что судьбою больше любим, кто живет по законам другим и кому умирать молодым. Он не помнит слова «да» и слова «нет», он не помнит ни чинов, ни имен и способен дотянуться до звезд, не считая, что это сон, и упасть опаленным звездой по имени Солнце. птиц, но я не хочу победы любой ценой. Я никому не хочу ставить ногу на грудь. Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Но высокая в небе звезда зовет меня в путь. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи.
Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Let's go. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Let's see if there is a little match for us or not. And then we'll get into some skirmish. I'm looking for goods. Ooh. And I found one. Oh no. Well, that's okay. That's 150. 150 is kind of crazy sometimes, but we'll see. This is Lintig. Welcome in to Lintig. We got to the core. Oh, I wanted to see the pizza business.
A piece of this, a piece of that.
A piece of this and a piece of that. Oh, yo, whoa, so what exactly is that? Oh, another 167,000. 2 days in a row we hit that? That's crazy. Okay. Our efficiency went up. Surprisingly, well, actually not too unsurprisingly, but no second start yet, unfortunately. But it's not too bad. Well, it's not bad at all, actually. It's crazy. Why? Is because I look at the employees. We have 1, 2, 3 employees that are 100. Oh, and one of them is Pizza Guy Little John. Ooh, snap! I like your whatchamacallit, your calling card, the wrestler, the belt, WWE. So, I wonder that, you know, that didn't fully contribute to an increase that much. And I wonder why. But I'm gonna keep you as is so you could get full max. Now you're getting full every day, your max stuff. So we'll wait for a little bit, I think. Because I wanted to see how, like, it would fluctuate, which I predicted. That's why I didn't think we were going to get a second star yet. Plus, we only just for 3 days kind of got the second star type of money. Like, per day. In the customers. So, I think I'm going to double train. Because we do get our waiter guy. He's at 3. He's our lowest dude right now. Because he's got a negative 11 on his addiction stuff. But he's in the faction, so that makes sense. So I'm going to double train him today. Oh. Oh. Because funny enough, he's got around the same stats you have, but inverse. So he's got, you get more of the manual labor, he doesn't. He's got the endurance, which you need both for the waiter stuff. It's 2,500 endurance, 1,200 manual labor. So I just double train that guy. Go up here, go up here. Let's go. Nice. And then boost him up because he's not getting his worker stats. And that's a problem. When I want to try to increase that. So since... Oh! No! No, I was gonna get him. Nice one. That was a bait and a half, but not intentional. I was going to roadkill him. Wish I could mark it. Oh, light panzers. Oh! Careful! Oh! Light him up. Light him up. No, I'll go for this. How many? 51 from this lane? Yeah, we'll go for it. So let's go. Because, yeah, that guy's got a 60 worker stat stuff. Everyone else has got a 70 plus. It seems like at the 70 mark, like 70, 75, it is an exponential growth of what you're able to generate. So, like the role of like a chef or whatnot. Alright, let's go. So great job, pizza guys. Keep it up. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was crazy. You have another one? I'm gonna be... Actually, yeah, I will go over here and push this way. Let's go. I want to check our... Whatchamacallit, because we got another 100,000. 100 and... Like, yeah, 160. Our max... Yeah, I want to see what our weekly is right now. Let's go. I'll go in here. Risky. Go, go, go! We gotta lock it down now! Lock it down now! No! Oh, I got confused. That dude, our teammate using STG confused me! Go, go, go. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy with that. We're 100% dude. We're getting that 2-star, whether the game or any of the other restaurants like it or not. Oh my gosh. Oh, careful. More coming in, more coming in. I gotta get in here because I have... Move, move. No! Crap, dude. Our guy's right there. He was like, dude, he was... Bro, dude. Did you see that freaking timing? That happened with another guy. I'm moving, and he's moving in front of me. I'm like, alright, I'll move. He's moving in front of me more. That guy, legit, I waited. He stops. I move. He begins moving and gets in my way. Blocks my bullets. Dang. Oh, US Gang cred. I saw that. That's crazy. It happens, though. Oh. Okay. Nice. Keep it up, keep it up. They could easily recap this. Careful, careful. Oh. No! And again, yo, what is a different guy? Yo, guys, get out of my way. What? I've never, I don't think I've ever had this big of a problem. I think it's a ping. Because H&G, it's just an H&G thing. When you have a higher ping, the bodies will, like, lean. It's weird. Good night. I don't think bro like that one. I'm gonna wait right here for a moment. I tried to pick up that MG on the ground. Did not work. Oh, nice. Just broken. He's in the building. He's in the building still. Oh, nice. Someone got him. Someone got him. It looks like we have so little of here. Someone found someone this way. Let's see if I can run him over. Oh, you think he died? Yeah. I never really took this path. It's a good path, though. Problem is, it leaves you, guess what? Right in front of the freaking spawn. Like, who made these spawns? These maps are not made for the spawns. I could guarantee it. They were just like, yeah, let's make a map idea. It's like, bro, did you even consider what your game mode is, bro? No. It's like Halo 3 Forge and Halo Reach Forge developers, or like map makers and game mode dudes, knew how to do that better than the freaking H&G Rito guys. I'm not even joking, too. And that's early on, and those guys are like, well, actually, no, you can't just say they're like 13-year-olds. Because it really wasn't just a young audience. It was literally everybody played Halo. All ages. Not like, oh, it's just more of a kids type of game. No, everybody loved it. And still, like, everybody still does love it, just not the newer stuff. Just like Star Wars. Everybody loves Star Wars, but they don't like the newer Star Wars. And even though Disney will gaslight themselves and be an echo chamber, and their yes mans could be like, no, no, no. Of course, yeah, it was a good purchase. It was a good purchase. No, we're not damaging the brand. Oh, it's gonna... No, hit his neck. Like, no, we're not damaging the brand. It's like literally the only thing that can get people to watch that stuff at all. Like, it's Star Wars was like Rockstar. New movie come out, pre-order. You know what I mean? That's what it was. Legit, instantly. Like, that's how it was. It's not like that anymore. They have to like actually persuade you via good content. You know, actually make something good, not just use the name. And that's like so funny to me. Oh, you're over here. Oh, careful! Rocket! Oh, I got him! Yes! Here, you made it. Here, I got you, I got you. Let me get you, let me get you. Yo, don't worry, pizza guy. Hey, you ordered pizza? I got it. There you go. Yo, that was crazy. I saw him at the corner of my eye. I'm like, is that a guy? There's no way. Why would he be right here? That's so funny, bro. Come on, it. Oh, I see your... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to distract him. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, no. There's two up there. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot. We're gonna need our tanks up there. I wish I had my... well, I could go rifle. How many tanks? They're gonna get their mediums. Yeah. I'm gonna come in. Oh. Oh, that's a bug. I was about to say, did you hear that? Yo, how you doing? Is that D, Kovac? Is that D? Sweetie General. Welcome on in. look at this. I love doing that. Yeah, that like Panzerfaust. That's a bug sound. Yeah, get ready with your AT guys. They're gonna bring in their armor. And it's probably gonna be kind of bad here, but we're gonna try to do something and hold them off. And level up. Because we're in war right now. Oh, what was I just gonna do? I just lost my train of thought again. Oh no, it's already happening. Oh no. No damage? Oh man, that was crazy. Oh, there we go. Trying to hit his tracks. I think his tracks are already down. Hold up, I'm gonna HE him. I see feet under his tank. No. Okay, that was so far to the left. I can't get a hit. He's right in... I don't even think he's doing it on purpose. He's just right down in the middle of the open... whatchamacallit. Oh, yo, there's three. Boom. Load another round. Boom. Load another round. Dude, we're just like doing dance. Boom. I'm getting XP though. Kind of XP farm for my guy. Like, dude, I can. Yes. Wait, hold up. I'm doing damage. Armor. Yes. Boom. Boom. We just gotta hold him. That's all we're doing, just basically just suppressing and trying to keep the mediums at bay. Boom, transmission destroyed. That means he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Yep, he's moving. Moving left, moving left. Oh, eyes. Boom. Old H&G trick, MG through the bushes and see if we get the damage and just try to shoot there. Just keep launching. I got 50 rounds. I'm sending all of them. Blow, boom. Yes. Let's go. Yes. I told you I was going to send them all. Boom. Back it up a little bit. Gun mount. Left skirt. You move. Thanks. Yo, how you doing? I'm having a fantastic one. I'll be having a fantastic one as well. They got 15 mediums. I mean, I could just try to shell some of this area. Yeah, it's not gonna be great over here. Gonna have to move. Try to drive over. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, behind me. I'm just gonna get out. Oh. Nice one. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Big repairs, big repairs, big repairs. Big repairs. Big repairs. Nice boost. Wow, great teamwork. I'm gonna have to move, gonna have to move. Is he dead? Yeah. Doing nothing? Wow. Get him out of here. I'm gonna have to, like, help. Oh! Reload the rounds! Boom! I think one of the tanks just went down. To chill for a second. Oh. I'm gonna slow back it up. Show your intention by where you're directionally moving by slow moving it back. Crap. I'm seriously not getting nothing on that. Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move up. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Reload. This is intense. This is crazy. This is like... We're trying our best to hold them. As much as possible. Because we're hitting them and some of our AT guys are going up and really doing the damage we need. And we're just kind of just taking out their exterior armor, which does matter. That does matter a lot. Okay, so slow move back. Oh, I'm getting that. Guy is kind of smoking. Oh, we got him! Dude, that bazooka guy really kind of rocking. He killed him on 300 meters? Yeah, dude, why are you standing still? That's really not... Oh. I'm back up a little bit more. Boom. Crap. I think we might be able to go through. Get out of there. Boom, get out of there. We had some people pushing. That's a tank. That's an anti-tank guy, I can guarantee. I want to try to move up on him. But I got a bad feeling about it. We are in the best spot for this. Crap. Yes. Try to scare him a little bit. I am using a lot of ammo. Oh, get out of here. Did you shoot that through both windows? He's moving that way. You got him. I think I'm gonna move up. I thought that was behind me. Where is he? Did they get him? Oh. No. I got no MG ammo. Okay, got him. Nice. Alright, careful, I'm doing a little turn. I'm gonna try to move. I'm gonna move right in this position over here. We're looking pretty good. I'm gonna move up a little bit more. I'm gonna swap to HE, try to support him. We're looking good. Get out of there, boom! Nice, GG's. Let's go! Yo, we did a great job! Boom. Nice. GG's. Yo! We had all of our stewards, AT guys, we really just held it down. That was really smart. Dude, thankfully I brought in my steward. Because we lost like 3 of the stewards that were there. And I was there just kind of just boom, 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 stopping, boom, 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 stopping, boom, boom, back up, repair, boom, boom. But we also got to tip our hats for those repairmen. I would have not done that without their help. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, let's go. Yo, that's not bad. How much did I use on? Cameron, how much was the maintenance? Not bad. Yo, that's not bad at all. That was a great match of credits. Nice. And it was a war match too, so perfect. That was a really good one. And everybody was like shooting like multiple times, like, okay, we can't do any, can't get any stuff, but we'll just shoot them with 20,000 shells. But yo, for the sweaty project, I appreciate you. Great to see you, Jim Hart. Oh, we got Larsa coming in. I hope you guys having a great one. Welcome on in. We're checking the war. There's a good bit of war activity right now. On all sides. Let's see, Gem Art's over here. Not gonna be able. Well, unlikely to get in that one. But the match just ended, so there's gonna be one other match that's probably gonna populate. Yeah. That's all good. That was a great match. Yeah, we'll wait. So, I think I will invite... Yeah, let's go on the Germans. In this. Yeah, to redeem the voucher. Yeah, there was some... What was it? Because the servers were having an issue. Yeah, pray, yeah, that one. I did. Dude, which is funny because I was thinking of buying the 3-day one. Thankfully, I didn't. I mean, that's will be fine. Legit, because I'll get 6 days of veteran membership, which I'm definitely paying for the next 6 days. So it's like, that kind of works. But if I could save my credits, then I'll save it. Because we got a little skirmish time. We'll go on the Germans, get our little 50% XP on our guys, level them up a little bit more, and we're good. Let's go. But you're welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys had a fantastic 4th of July. Let's go. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, man. Don't want to do that now? I wonder if I could. I kind of want to try something out. I'm going to do it. I want to see. Because I'm in a skirmish match, so it'd actually be funny to do it. I want to see if I could do it midway through. Of course, I actually... Whatever. Because I got a new tablet due to, because when I was doing Monday through Thursday, not streaming. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm gonna wait until I load in, because that'll be tricky. I was like, okay, went to a place, and there was like some maintenance-related issues, so asked the people, hey, can we get like a maintenance guy or something to figure this out? So the maintenance guy came over, tried to figure the stuff out, didn't, and broke my little tablet. When it was like on the side, and technically it works, but the screen is shattered. Like, it's so fractured. More than I've ever seen like any device. So it's just like, dang. Got them to actually pay for it and give a little extra money. So I decided, hey, let's upgrade it. And so I was like testing it, because not just on this one, but my other one, and even on my phone, Steam Link is incredibly like, oh wow, it actually, oh my gosh, it instant just locked in. Whoa, that's crazy. Look. Oh, I can't say it. Controller connected. Hold up. Let me get my Steam controller. I'm actually gonna get it too. Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh, I thought you were in my life with the same life, but thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Alright, let's see if I can... I gotta turn it on. Look at my Steam controller. This one, the OG one. This is why it sucks, is this thing right here. That's the thumbstick. This one. So, I can control it with this. Dude, I set this all up last night. Thanks, Nanjo, for giving me the application so I can beta test it. Remember to say thanks to Nanjo. And look, so I can click. I'm using my controller. Just gotta figure out the touch sensitivity. Ready? Actually, hold it, will it work? Thumbstick? Hold on. I don't think I'm on my... I gotta swap the controller layout. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Big picture is kind of breaking because I launched this during mid, so I had a feeling this would kind of be a little buggy. Normally it is. There you go. Okay, so it just went stood here. Fine. Home. Click. Controller. Steam controller. Thankfully I saved. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, this one. Okay, thank goodness I saved it. It legit reset it. Holy crap. Wild. That's the first time it's done that. I wonder if it's because I closed the application. Is that for it? No. Is it because I turned that off? Hold up. No, that's connected. I should have just launched it as one. Won't even. That order. Oh, I see. Where's the oh, that button. Is it that? I'm gonna have to like restart it because it's just not. I think it might be because my other controller. Let me unplug that real quick. Because I do have another one that's technically plugged up right now. No, because that actually. Never mind. No, because I was plugged up last night. Plug that back in. Why isn't that? We'll try it again. I'll tap in. I might just restart program. Yep, restart. I want to do it. I want to show you. So who cares? Restart. Close. Because I got to launch it in this. Okay. And then do this. Boom. Go back in. Just start it with this. It's cool because like as your like Steam Deck, your like load-in thing, I have that when it like launches. Okay. Right. Dang, low battery? Okay. Makes sense. In? There we go. You can kind of see it there, yeah, that load in. That shows on my screen. And it's instant, dude. I'm looking at both screens, bro. It's like the same. Like, that stuff. Okay, so, play with this, because now I got the control. So I just like launch it via here. And I'm going. And I see it on my tablet. Which I get the stats. So you can see just how much it's giving me and whatnot. In this tablet, it's got a 60 hertz frame or screen. My other one had a 30. And I can really see it. It's very smooth. Is going to log me in. Also, there's going to be probably a little bit more lag today because of storms. Did the game just update? Is that moving? Maybe I shouldn't have restarted. But the thing is, it shouldn't be taking this long. It didn't last night. Oh. Yeah, there is. Hey, we're getting another 3-day veteran membership. Maybe I should try to restart? I don't know. Because it's really just trying to fetch my profile right now, not the anti-cheat stuff. If it was, it would say that. Try to restart? I mean, if it's a server, then I'm gonna have the same problem, but I could. Isn't that cool with this, the big picture mode? The big picture is so much better than what it was. So much better. And I like the noises of it too. I don't really hear right now, for whatever reason. Oh, you might not even hear the audio because it might be playing through my freaking stuff. I just realized that. Wait, I just realized that. That might be a problem. Okay. Exit. Look, already had 38 hours on this. Launch it again. So loads up the anti-cheat. It's like, hey, iamekaj, you chillin' like Krillin? Yeah, oh no, bad timing on like launching or restarting. Dang it. The servers are probably getting hit right now by the storm. Dang. Unfortunate. We'll just wait a second and see if it does. If not, then I guess we do something real quick or something. I don't know. Dang. Of course. Well, I guess don't restart H&G right now. I could play others. I got Minecraft. Right here. I could play Minecraft right now. Because I got it, and why do I have it in here? Well, not only so I could see my hours, but the thing is, you kind of can't because that's a launcher. And then you click into a launcher, so you actually don't have hours here. Because it's a launcher. But this one isn't. It's actually a game, so you get to clock it. Then I got the Farming Sim 2022 on Epic Games. The Outer Worlds on Epic Games, and that was like another game on Epic Games that I can click to launch, which I don't have this one installed, but click to launch and be able to use a controller layout. That's kind of the most important thing, is that. Ooh, Skyrim. Yeah, and the game that made me want to try this is Hearts of Iron 4, because it said it's good on that. Which is so funny to me, because there's no really support for it, but it is pretty good. I mean, I guess so. You can play it. You don't even need a controller for that. You could just, like, press on the screen, which is really good. Then I got all these. Got my installed. I will be playing some of these. It's funny, some of these I got installed, but I just haven't played in a minute, and I need to play them. I keep Half-Life installed because it's just the rule. Since of Gary's mod. Now, is it? Nope. Dang! So they try to, like, disconnect my thing and see if that's the problem? But I loaded in. I don't think it's a problem. I literally loaded in outside last night into this. And there's no problem. So I'm having something with, like, server connection. Dang. I could easily, like, play other stuff, too, and media and whatnot, which is really cool. And each one of these I can make work, which is wild. Which is really funny, because, like, the games you think wouldn't, you can. Which I want to show, like... Oh, you see right there. Yeah, the screen. So, oh, it actually captures it? Oh, that's crazy. Wait. Oh, cool. Yeah, because it's on my computer, not just on the thing. Like, but yeah, so I use my left thumb on the touchpad, so then I could press these buttons, be able to, like, chat. So I got, like, squad chat. I don't got them named. It's just the pictures of the macro, which is, like, middle mouse, Q, T, V, tab, and F6, and enter button. So last night, I was, pressing T, and then on this Steam link, on the thing, it gives you a little drop-down button to type in. Does it show it in here? No, because that's the actual, like, tablet keyboard. And I would just type it in, and I could press enter on that, and it will send it. So I was telling people, yo, I'm playing on my phone right now. Now you give me early access. I'm gonna keep saying that, too. I mean, it is, well, if I don't say early access, but you can kind of see as this is early access in a funny way. Come on, let me in. Dang, it really is kind of... Do I get a full did it just crash? No. I guess we just go? Because I was like, do I restart? Dang, we might be... Is it... Wait, did he say it? Hold on, let me restart. Well, it's probably working, but can people not get in? Let me see. Oh, someone bought some stuff from my bazaar.
My bazaar. Bazaar.
Boom, boom, boom. Any information? Probably not. Did not try to launch in a big picture then? Maybe? I want to play it. "702. Notified of the ongoing server issues. We are not aware if anyone's affected. Please be patient." Oh, really? We're not aware of anyone affected. Right. I can exit big picture and try to start it. Don't do that. How do I... Well, oh yeah. So how do I do that? To close that out of here, which should kind of close it out of here. Oh no, I should have closed it. No, never mind. There's a better way of doing that. Oops. Yeah, now you can hear the noise. Yeah, it does play the noise through my tablet. Oh, snap. So when I play this, you won't hear it. Dang. Exit big picture. And try to launch. Dang, so yeah, you won't be able to hear the audio. That's interesting. So it puts the audio through into... Like, actually takes it... Oh yeah, there's 3 in queue? Yeah. People are having problems. Dang. Yep, just restart. Terrible timing. Don't close out your game. So close that down. Unfortunate timing. No. Alright. What do we do in the meantime? Well, that's a great question. I wanted to show off this. I'm gonna, I guess, close or turn it off for a moment. Well, yeah, because I want to save battery life on my controller. It's right here. I guess, it's funny because I wanted to do the one thing. Is my Steam just broken? Because, yo. No, it's okay. I could... I kind of wanted to do the one thing. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That right now. I just kind of want to chill and play. Oh yeah, so for boom, 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 boom. Also Survivors 2, I could play with controller. That would be a great controller game.
We're not aware of anyone affected.
Okay, what do I do? I guess... I kind of, funny enough, wanted to do the one thing. Do we know how much an H&G square is? Well, yeah, we don't really know. How much is their squares? It might be 200 meters. So, like, now we're having a problem. Like, I can't even do the one thing because I don't have proper reference of scale, which is very important. I kind of want to do... That would be so funny. I do want to do that, actually. Maybe I set up some of the stuff real quick. Hold up. I guess so. What would this be? Dun, 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 dun. What would this be? In here, 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 here. Yes. And then new folder. H and G. In there. Here, ref. That'd be a funny little exercise. Funny little exercise. Images. Battlefield. He does. They do have a few of them. Escalator. I'll just drag them all in. Why not? There we go. I can close that without having to like reopen. I want to go back over there. And then save, do this. Awesome. Should I try one more time before I do this? Well, I mean, that's okay. I could kind of keep it in background. I legit could. I'll try one more time. Because I did just get the stuff set up to, funny enough, try to do something real quick. Oh yeah, isn't there another map? Yeah, that's right. There's a few maps they did not create whatsoever, and it upsets me. Because they're just, like, insane in the membrane. Because we have, this. To get the placeholders, I got all their maps. Like, okay. What's this map? We don't know this map. This is a different map. Look. There's no map with this. Coast type of map. Or like a river here. We got that one is... We have, town. That one skirmish map. Mountain town. Other skirmish map. Factory. Other skirmish map. This is... I guess we can... put them... in order. Well, I guess I'll do that too, because we do got, like, these are war maps. These are the skirmish. Factory could be kind of considered that. What the heck is this? Wait, this is another one! Yo, how many did... I just realized, how many did they have? Another skirmish map. That is the tank map. Skirmish maps. Ground vehicle only maps. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this. Boom, boom. We have... Alright, so skirmish, another one of our skirmish maps. That's another one of our skirmish maps. Their Ford Airfield. Is that the first single-player mission map? Interesting. This looks like Forward Airfield, but just cut down. Yeah, right here. This spot. It looks like that is just cut down there. Is it? Oh, it is. So they wanted this to be like a little skirmish area. 4, 5. Dude, look how many are not used. Holy. Same thing with this. This is probably one of their original designs. Seeing how the paper is crumbled and stuff. To have... Which is actually a brilliant idea. The encounter? Maybe it is the encounter, isn't it? What the heck is this? Why do they do it like that? Why do they do that? Why do they specifically... Like... Weird. It's funny because the whole map is red. So they didn't go through and clear this out. That's when the war matches or war battles before they're fun. Really? Wait, which one? This one or this one? Top or bottom? This... Oh, is this... Oh, so this is another one of those encounters? The bottom right. And we got our airfield. And then we got our Great Post Outpost. So in order of release, we could also do something like that, but I don't know the order of release of these. Well, I kind of can check a little bit, which I know. I think it was like this. They made Mountain Town. This was so different. I played the 2015 version when the dude unlocked it. Or the earlier, like, beta version. That was so different. I think it was Town, then they made a post of this. And it was probably, like, something like that. And then, yeah, Creep Post was the last one right here. These we don't really know the order too much of, unfortunately. This is the tank map. So, wow, that's crazy. Look at this one. This looks like this is going to be a Stalingrad one. Like a winter one. I bet you that was going to be... This was going to be a winter one. Because if you look at the colors of each one, it's the, like, this. This is, like, also part of that. But maybe that's, like, I don't know. And the other creep post, yeah, with the tractors. The best vehicle in the game? That tractor? This looks insane. This is a pretty interesting map. Idea, but kind of a dumb one at the same time. Because this... Well, it's not dumb. This seems like this was going to be like an AI encounter. Like, you, like, defend to the last stand. That's why this map is dumb. Because imagine spawning in here and all your defenses are behind you. And you have to attack to the center. That's not going to play well at all. You're, like, you had to go through this, that's not great. Unless you're fighting outwards, then in. So you gotta fall back inwards. So you're not fighting this hill, the people who are attacking are fighting it. But it could kind of work with some modifications. It really could. This one doesn't look like they really did much. It was just like a little thing here. Nothing much. They didn't even go in... So this is like so... Like they didn't even get rid of the red lines yet in certain areas. This is just like a part of the forward airfield front part. Like pretty similar. And this is kind of a hard area. That's cool. This is interesting because then we have another bridge map. Dude, they just really love their bridges. Like, where... Dude, they love the water and the bridges. Where's our urban? I don't know why they would always there's not always one on a freaking bridge. Or needs a bridge. So we got this. This one... This looks like this is a train area. It seems like. Or something like that. Hard to tell. But yeah, this one right here. Oh, and this is a smaller map than this map. Actually, technically, kind of not. Yeah, no. It's not. Because the reason why is, they didn't get... That's not proper scaled. These, sectors, they're not. This is 100% not that... Dude, this would be so... Like, these hallways are huge, if that's the case. And if so, that's... I guess that could be baller. But if I'm seeing like this is like a small doorway, and this is like a medium and kind of like large and medium. This is like actually that big. This would be even... like, double the size. This is cool. It just kind of looks like a placeholder almost. And this looks pretty cool as well. Attacking in and having something that looks like a bridge or something, or... I don't know, maybe... Because it looks like a dried up riverbed. Or that's where the river is going to be, so having this sideways is weird. Don't know. Because, like, what are you connecting to? Nothing. Well, that looks pretty cool. We could have O1 in the middle, and then B, C, and D lines outside. That is right? Yeah. You 100% could, right? And just need to extend it, like, zoom out. Remove some of the red. But this is the map right here that I'm interested in trying to recreate. Right here. That looks like a blockade. Oh. That's probably what it is, then. It would be nice if they had a key. Like, every map does. If they miss school? Because I don't know what the Europeans are being taught. But it's really funny that there literally is not on these ones. But it makes sense. But it's just kind of... I wonder if I could find the key. Because I think there is. Is there? But it's overlaid on top of it. Also... Oh. I'm like, dang, that still is not loading? So this one I'm interested in. This seems kind of funny and simple, and it'd be kind of a fun little experiment to try. I've always looked at this map and had, like... It reminds me of Call of Duty World at War, the tunnel mission. But there really isn't. It's just, you go down into the tunnel, and then it gets flooded. So it's like that part. But this would be like an actual fight. Looks like the encounter maps, yeah. So this definitely would be one of those. That's why it's crazy. This is an A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All the way to 7. That's larger than these maps. If we're to, like, if that's like, I don't know what the scaling is. It's weird. They also don't key that as well. Or it could be a skirmish map. It could be a skirmish too. Dang, yeah, still is locked. So, interest. Interesting map. That's kind of the one I'm kind of interested in right now. That'd be kind of funny. Kind of cool to see. I don't think this would be kind of a... You can have some wild maps. Even this right here without any, like, extra additions, or, I mean, every single one of these, literally. How many dots are on the war map? How many are right here? There's a lot. It's not even 1%. It's not even 1%. So, having this map on, like, one area, or, let's say, skirmish, or an encounter where it's, like, a good handful. So, it's not, like, the same 4, it's, like, 20. You'll get this one time, and you maybe not get it for another few weeks. Or you're going to get unlucky, like sometimes in airfield, and you get it back to back. But it's way less of that chance to happen, especially for the skirmish and encounters, because they're like a random type of thing when you're attacking on the lane, on the war. So this would be pretty interesting. I kind of want to do it. I don't think it's going to... Do we have any confirmation? Let me look again. I think people have... Yep. We'll wait a little bit more then. Okay, cool. I guess so. Look at a point A and a point B in those, like, nooks on the side. I kind of want to do it. Do I do it? Yeah, I mean, why not? I just don't. I need to know the in-game scale a little bit. Well, I know the scale, but I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. I'm pretty good with that stuff. I legit am. I guess stop this for a moment. And I guess I just start up Blender. I mean, it's HG related. I'm not making my Field Depop map, but I'll try and make this. It'd be funny if I could get the textures as well. I'm kind of more just interested right now on blocking it out to see if it would scale and the viewpoints of like, okay, top down, because these are empty hallways. We can add a box or two, right? Or something that's hanging. Or is this like an underground German, like, rail system for whatever? The door, the railgun cannon? Dorda? And Thor, and like those. It could be. Or it could be a V2 missile, V1 missile play. So there's V1 missiles that are like elongated or turned to the side. So like they're blocking like this in a part of the way. So this is great. But is it good enough? That's a whole nother thing. And you know what's funny? I never went to school for this. I only know this from me. And from what I've heard, like map developers and how important that is. But another big influence is CSGO. Like just knowing that stuff. And Garry's Mod, because I got 10, 12,000 hours in Garry's Mod. Literally. So that's like the Source Engine, Half-Life, that's that whole kind of scene. So I kind of saw that, and they can only do so much in those maps, and have to really utilize very simple type of blocks, like just basically you'll notice a lot of crates, because that's kind of easy. Especially when we're talking about World War II, ammo crates in different sizes and different types, which then has different sight lines. So it could be just a little bit or full block of your sight. And the full block of your sight, does that mean full block of your head in your helmet? Because you're looking here, but you can still see your head. Some of those could be a thing too. So you get a crouch, and it forces you to crouch. Or it's a little spacing in between. So like the rockets, right? They're not going to be full flushed touching each other, so it'd be a little open gap. Maybe a bullet or two can get through. And that type of stuff. So that's... We don't know. Let me say that though. The work in progress... H&G map. This will be... Is it named? It is named. I forgot the name, so let me go back to... Back to this. Images. Battle maps. This is T03M03. What a kind of sick name. 03 must be the version of it. T03M03. I wonder what the T and M stands for. T and M. Top? Middle? No, so it's not like top and bottom. Type. And then model. Type. Make. Weird. I don't know. But we have this, which I will also, because I like to have it in Blender as well. Export. Selected images. Very good. Here. Game. Actually, hold on. Let me BRB real quick. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Didn't you guys know? Nanjo hired me to make some new maps. And we're making one right now. You know, we need some proper music. Boom. 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 What do I call this? I don't know. E03, M03. Export. Save. Well. Oh, it's on top. Okay. Okay, get rid of the freaking thing. There we go. Now we got this. Then we can go into here. Image, mesh plane. Copy, paste. Paste. Oh. And bring that baby in. Here we go. Here it is. Nice. Well, okay, so get a little bit of reference here, I guess. I think it's -90. Yep. Like that. Alright, because we get to see the actual imports. The import, this is a meter by a meter. Reference on the scale of a person. I don't have the H&G person skeleton, but I got Manny. Close enough to a humanoid scale. Because I don't know exactly their scale for that, and that's very important. But this is good. So what we could do is kind of help us here with the scale. How big is this? Well, we could extrapolate that these are not 200 meters. This would be like 50 meters per? Maybe. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35? Maybe. Or 10 meters. Right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So 7 meters. We'll do 70. We'll see what that looks like. So this is going to be on this to 70. That looks... Because I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, that's like a tunnel. This is going to be what I'm imagining this is. These are both tunnels. Like, going this way, and there's an interconnecting part in the middle. For whatever reason. We'll figure that reason out. Then we have how many? Oh, so 1, 2... So these are 10 by 10, so it'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So 7 by 70. But that's... I mean, yeah. I guess. Now, see, that's where it's like, okay, got to see the scale. Not looking that great. It looks like that's probably now 25 by 25. Right? Sure. 75. Alright, now that's a little too much, so... Double is not the case. This is like 2 people side by side, which kind of would be the case, but it's like these are very small. So I'm gonna kind of just eyeball this now to what I think it is. It's like more, not double, but we're getting near this. And should that be just a like square? I think it should be more elongated. But then we do get this stuff stretching, unfortunately, which then results in kind of a harder way of determining where stuff is. Which is annoying. But that's alright. And we could get some of the stuff out. Why not? So let's go here. It'll be like, hey, all vertices, can you go at the center? Oh yeah, my internet's gonna go out in here in a bit, I can tell. So get ready for that, sweaties. And then we'll make the places here. This is the block out anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. Actually, funny enough, I could just bevel that. Yeah. I could, but what would be the fun in that? Right. Make sure this bad boy up. Then we can extrapolate first time. What is this? Oh. I didn't extrude all the way up. I extruded at it. That's kind of what I imagine the height. At least that, maybe a little bit lower. Okay. So I got the height down. Should have got the other... Oh, crap. Got to duplicate my... whatchamacallit. This, so it goes at the bottom. Din, 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 din. I played Heroes of Generals on the mobile, and now I'm making applications. Or making maps for the application. Down. I did it again, so do this, move this over here. P, separate by selection, get that little one. Control D, so you can duplicate out. Actually, don't use those. These are slightly different sizes. I should have not done that, I just realized. Duh. That's alright, watch this. 180. Because, yeah, they probably are like this, and what you can just easily do is take this bit and extend it. So you could have the exact same shape of the area, which, yes. I think this is fine, though. Waiting for H and G to load back up. Waiting H and G to load back up. So what? So do you think Nanjo would be upset if this map was used also in Project Valor? That'd be funny. An Easter egg map. Super rare to get. Which are just the original H and G maps. I recreate all of them, but modernize it. That'd be freaking hilarious. Like, it's not the exact same. It's like the improvements that we would want for them. Of course. Now, what is exactly that entails is really just a touch. So I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, we'll see if... That probably doesn't need to be too exact. Hey, we got a Wiley coming in. Hey, have you sweaties? Hey, checking out the little arcade games and stuff? Welcome on in. Think of removing and fixing it. Oh, wait, what's wrong with it? Wait, what's wrong with it? Abusing the war? Instead of slowing cap times down, he thinks it won't be enough for his vote? What do you mean? What, like, what, people are getting 100... Oh. Not playing... Oh, people are going that... Wait, really? That's awesome. I see. I see. That's an interesting problem. How would you fix that? That's hilarious. I love that. But it's like, how many times does Creepos outpost? Well, here's... You know how I do it? You know the fix? Look what I'm doing right now. Add more maps in. That's your fix. Either remove it or add more maps in. That's literally the only fix. Because if it's less common, or if he could somehow... Does he know how to do that? There's definitely a way to do that. Go to the place where it does the chance. Unless the way that the chance system works is very barbaric. Like, it's literally just a random number. If it is, like, get the list of the maps, like creep posts, outposts, and whatnot, or like a skirmish, it might literally just be a random number. And if it is, then that is unfortunate, because there is no chance system upon that. And if there is like a chance actual system, make that like, you know, like a CSGO knife, make it like that rare. So if people do it, it'll be like 20 people every 20 days. But the way to fix that would be adding more maps. Like, easy. Well, I say easy. I generally hate HG players as well. They suck. Oh, look at this. Look. Oh, look. Look, though. Oh, dude, I might actually have... Yo, remember when I said I'm pretty good with sizes? Look, this is a 1 meter by 1 meter cube. This is... The hallway would be like 1 meter by 1 meter. Oh, dude, I might actually have the exact scale of this map. Yo, did I really... Dude, I might have... Or 2 by 2, I mean. That's crazy. Because I'm like, that's a little big for a 1 by 1. Let me see Manny. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little hallway thing. Cool. I might want to increase it a little bit, but... Like... This? Maybe? So we get to have, like, so 2 people can have a little bit easier moving through, because it looks like these rooms... It's like rooms inside, so probably like some telecommunications. Well, I gotta figure out what is this place, because this seems like it's going to actually be a place, with stuff inside. So it's probably going to be an ammunition area. Probably, yeah, some communications as well. Like... One of those. Why are these walls so thick, though? They don't need to be. Literally, they don't need to be. Why are they? Actually, I wonder, how is the physics with the walls in HNG? Like, I wonder what they have to do with these, because sometimes in some games you gotta be a little careful with that. I mean, I could just, I mean... Yeah, it's fine. I gotta go a little bit out, get a loop cut, bring it all the way up here. Get that and move that. Loop cut this bad boy up here. And just kind of rough. Sketch this. That's so funny that they're literally not fighting. That is amazing. That is one of those things where it's like, well, that's, you know, it's just funny, like, how that happens. That is unfortunate, though, because I know that Nanjo will not most likely have any map developers that are competent enough. I say very rare. It's actually way more common than what it was. But for a game like H&G, it's so iconic, like CSGO. So, like, if you make a H&G map, it's gotta be an H&G map. There's no other map type of design, in my opinion. So, it is funny enough of like, yeah, it's easy. Just make some more maps and you fix that problem, because literally it'd be less common than what it is right now, which is pretty common. Because we could tell, right here. Let's see how many skirmish maps there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1 out of 7 chance you're always going to get creep post outpost. Look how many maps are not used. Look how many war maps. Look how many vehicle maps. Like, dude, that's the problem. Literally not the map, or really the players, there is no other maps. So the chance of it, well, it is a players, yes, but I'm meaning that would have not be as a problem because they literally can't even do it. Because it just doesn't, they're not getting that much. And then also, but a better mechanic, because I would love to see, it's probably just a random chance system too. Like Creepos Outpost should be like a golden knife of a chance. So it's not a 1 out of 7, it's actually 1 out of 20. Like, even though it's 1 out of 7, it's that rare where it's 1 out of 20. And that's, I wonder if Nanjo can do something like that. So it's either make maps or do that. But yo, I've been having fun though. I've been having a lot of fun. In the war, having a fantastic time. Which, speaking about that, I get to see because the war server wasn't working for me. Or whatever was, like, broken or bugged. I don't know. I couldn't, they're like, yeah, we don't know if anybody of the problem is having that. I literally can't play H&G right now. So, yep, someone's having a problem, and it's someone who's streaming the game and making a map for it right now. Okay. Let's get a little, do that, so here. You're like, crap, you gotta select all the top faces. No, you don't. Just go on the side. Whoop. There you go. That easy. Let's see. Let's bring, Manny. Let me move you over here. I should put a camera and link it to Manny's face. Yeah, I gotta do that and save my file, because I did that already, but I didn't save it. There's in another project, I'm gonna do the same thing and forget. I want to... Hey, can I just do it via like this, or do I gotta go through the whole freaking thing? Object constraint. What is it called? Elvis. Fine. Neck. I forget how to do it. I just gotta go real quick. How to attach a camera. Forget how to do it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Right, and then we... Oh no. Camera. Where is it? Now, does this move with? It should, right? Yes. Awesome. And then I go select active camera. Split. And now we could see it in this. Without having a problem. then I can look and get a little bit better perspective. Does it work with the pose as well? Yep, I can pose. I can like look over. Look up. Awesome. That helps a lot. I gotta do that. That's very important. That's super game changing. Alright, well, we got a little room. Let me see if the HEG's chilling like Krillin. We have... Whoa. Wait, why is that hollow? Why is it like that? What is that? What? Where? Is that new? I don't know. I don't recognize the lines, like, doing that. Doing this. I don't like that. Ew, what is that? I didn't even press any buttons. Whatever. Hey, what am I doing? Duplicate that. So now we have the doors. This is like a little inner area of some kind. Boop. Boom. Kinda just have to, I don't know, like, it's just not enough information grayed out. But I'm thinking... probably something like this. That I could imagine. Board. Boom. Here. Boom. Yeah, do it one at a time because it's going to do the whole face. Burn down, down, boom. Boom, bam, bam, bam. I'll just do that for now. This is just a block out. This is not like you go hardcore, super detailed. It needs to be like pretty good. That's why like you're blocking it out for a reason. Right, that, yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh, I just realized. Wait, what the heck? Sorry. What a weird entrance here. Faces. Then I gotta cap those faces. You can kind of see it there. Must be a door there or something. Why, I don't know why he didn't fully Yeah, I don't know. But I'm assuming those are doors because, like, what else is it? Well, do both. I was gonna be like, hey, do both at the same level, but no, that didn't work. I still gotta go in and adjust a little bit. The reason why I'm going to wire mode so I could go through, because if I just do this, it only moves the top. And I don't like the other setting, which changes that because I'm not allowed to kind of smoothly do what I need to do. So I just go into wireframe, select it, and go off. Oh, wait. Yo, do I need to restart the game? Is anyone else having problems? I bet you I'm like the only guy having problems right now. I already restarted the game like twice, so do I need to verify? How does that work? Oh no. Well, I guess no H&G today. Unfortunate. Well, no more of H&G because we already had some. But, of course, I just restart my freaking game and now I'm not allowed back in. But everybody else is allowed. And I'm not getting no easy anti-cheat problems or anything like that. Because it would pop up. I've had easy anti-cheat problems. And it shows different. Because I had to disable my hacks. Before I got banned. And then I created new hacks in the same time. Sorry, sweaties, but this whole time I've been hacking. That would be crazy. Because, like, man, I would suck so bad if I was hacking. Like, if I was, like, legitimately hacking, that would be so sad. Because that would be, like, very bad. I think we just do this. Because why even try to... Sermons they are down. I haven't been able to get a match. Dang it. I want to show you the Steam link. I was playing on my tablet last night with my Steam controller. My OG one. On H&G. And I broke even. I didn't go positive. I broke even. I was using the planes or whatnot. And I was telling everybody in the match that Nanjo gave me a prototype mobile app, and I'm testing it. So thank you. To spread the word. H&G mobile app. That's a funny rumor. If we do start hearing that, we know I actually created that rumor. Not just like, dude, I can't, dude, people won't stop messaging about this. What did you say? I didn't say nothing. What do you mean? What is this, like, white spot? Say, like, the dude who created this didn't really, like, put... It's just very abstract, and it's like, what the f... It is, like, a very small corner. I could put, like, a little indent in there, but, like, I don't know. It should be. Yeah, actually, there should be. You know why? Because it'd be good to hide in here when you're fighting. Yeah, maybe a little nooks to hide. That's probably what it is. So it's like, what the... The architecture in this, like, what would that be in there? I guess, like, why would someone just dig that out? It's like, what the heck is going... I mean, it could just be empty. I mean, why not, right? I'm thinking maybe there'll be, like, something in there. Maybe not. Only one man in his server regular and they're sleeping. Oh, no. Well, tell him, wake up. Tell him, wake up, iamekaj is making a map. Tell him iamekaj is making one of the OG maps right now. Wake up. For I'm Gaming, when we had the DC versus Marvel stuff, I had I call it the red phone, and I got the alerts, and I made sure that if someone needed anything and it was a proper emergency, type it in that channel for like staff members. It was kind of mainly for the co-founder. So like if anything like crazy, we like both know what's going on. It would be nice if I could just copy and paste this and just invert it, but guess what? It's asymmetrical, so it's completely different. But it's okay, because that actually makes it better. That out. Okay, so we're looking like that. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, so let's go to Manny. And edit mode. Pose. Yo, I kind of got the scale pretty right, I think. Maybe a little bit shorter ceilings? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking this is a little bit of a taller. Because I wouldn't... The problem is it feels very cramped. And to help fight that type of problem would be, it's a trick that people use in buildings. You make the ceilings taller. Makes it feel like if it's this cramped, it still feels spacious because at the top. Same thing with paint. If it is cramped, you use like black paint or darker shades in how you paint on your walls or certain patterns to give the illusion of more space. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking corner. I'm imagining some dude tries to peek around that. Dude, did I really just... Yo, I think I literally got the exact scale right. 130. You're like, that looks really good. Like, that looks really good of a hallway. That's crazy. I was like, okay, 70... Like, screw it. I'm not gonna try to, like, assign a value. I'm just gonna eyeball it. And get better results. Heck. No. Like Manny. Yeah. Alright, so let's, like, walk through here. Alright. And then I want to look. Okay. Right. Alright, then we got the little... Oh. Boop, boop. Yo, this is actually... This map design is pretty sick. This type of curved wall here, that is a very cool visual indicator. Like, that looks cool. Okay. I'll just rotate this, why not? And that's the way in. Into here. Oh no, that's a little, yeah, just a little crevice. Right. Oh. Oh, I got a few faces that are empty somewhere by accident. I'm gonna have to make sure of that. Yeah, the little crevice is not bad. You said that's not bad, kind of. So far, the design of this area is not that, like, all right, we gotta really change some design up because there's like no cover or like anything like that. but there could be. Hallways are a little tight, though. Pretty tight. And it seems like he hasn't, the person who made this, what the oh, that's, I'm like, why is there a cute? No kind of indication of thinking that there would be crates. I think this is a water tunnel type thing, not a underground area. That was always my impression, because of just how tiny the hallways are. Because it is a two-person with a little bit more. Which I might actually... oh, I don't know, because there is really nice spots. It looks kind of crazy here, but it's... well, if you look over... go this way... oh my gosh, I'm going far. You go down here, it's blocked. So, like, okay, someone just walked down that way. Go this way. And you can take a left, or you go down the hallway and can easily get out of danger into here. But if you move up a little bit more, you will have a problem. So you get that little, oh no. Oh, this side right here, you got that little divvy dip. Ah, dude, the person actually made this kind of smart. It probably was their same map designer. And you got your sides here. Yeah, that's not bad. And what happened? Oddball fell asleep. Wait, really? Oh no. Well, do we know what's happening to servers? Are they getting hit offline? Because that does seem pretty, perfect timing. He should, he should turn his, Discord status offline tomorrow. He should stay up a little bit longer than he normally does. Turn off his thing. Or, turn it off. Normally when he goes, sleep, turn it off. Fake turn it off. Stay up and see if it gets hit. And if it is, it's a coordinated attack. I've had that happen against iamgaming. Well, it's any server. Minecraft server, Garry's Mod server, no staff online. Time to start prop blocking the spawn. Time to start doing crazy stuff. I wouldn't be too surprised. Especially considering HG players are like Garry's Mod players in a way. But not just that, it's passion. So not just like the type of person, but the people are very passionate. And for someone I could see like HG, they do not like what they're doing, so I could see them being targeted just for that, unfortunately. Which is poopy, but that's how it is. Oh wait, it was a lot today too? And he barely pays it for himself. Damn. Understandable. It is. Fade smooth. Fade auto smooth. I want to get those corners. Can I get to like their textures? How easy to get the textures? I forget. Is it like, do I go? Oh, that's right. I gotta like uncompress it. Didn't I already do that? I did. I did, like, the day H&G went down. I'm not even joking. Unpacked files. Oh, that's right. I got the H&G map files. I forgot about that. Boom. I don't think I... Is it? I can't find it. But I imagine that stuff is in there. Like... Bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum bum bum. Where is it? I did do it. I didn't delete it. I don't know where it's at. I'm trying to find. can't find it. Well, I got the extracted sound files. Yeah, because I don't think I did for the full textures, right? Yeah, they're just the sound files. Yeah, so can't really get that right now without like having to go through decode. Genjo, don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Isn't that crazy? HEG is just like kind of got us again like that. It is really great. Well. Yeah, it's in their pack.bin. I would have to do that. I can't find the ones. I did do a little bit of textures, so I was like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah. I would like to have the exact type. That's kind of important. Bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum bum. Yeah. Dang. Because I would like to have like some textures here, some concrete. And these two could be. What? Give her that. That dark spot is not a good repeated texture. What the heck? I don't like that. I might go in and like actually fix it. I don't like it. Boom, 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 boom. Control L, materials. But then I got to UV unwrap these bad boys properly. Or UV unwrap. Did that look good enough? Looks like it. Oh yeah, I wonder. Wait, how is there map textures? I wonder. Can I link UV maps too? Control L. UV maps. It only did like one. Okay, so just undo that. I don't know. Alright, so take this. Smart UV project. Smart UV project. And smart UV project. Take this. Well, that's a problem. Well, not necessarily, no. We're good. So just select each one. Select all the faces and just increase them. Yeah, we're good. Because some games, they don't like this type of stuff. And I could probably, their barbaric engine is like that as well. Control L. This one, I'm gonna try to go with the other one. Try to add some contrast. Oof, that's not a good texture. It might work. It's just we gotta add like, I don't know. Oh no. That's why I got it, like, textures are pretty important. It changes the whole vibe. Hmm. The heck? There we go. I mean, I guess it works. Or if you project. Or if you project. Or if you project. Now, these walls over here could be a little tricky. Because if we smart UV project it, I mean, I guess we could. Let's try. It's just gonna be super small. And select all of them. Control L. But it's like we could technically scale it universally. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, let's look at this. Oof. That's part of the reason why it's like, yeah, these walls, I gotta do more better. Because it does that annoying. But it is the case of like, that's just how that is. Funny enough, that's where hammer would be better because it could just easily fix all that, but it is a little tricky to do that in here. But it's alright. Boom. So, like walking through. Walking through, we can like go right here. And then be able to see down there, be able to just run right across, maybe peek back out, shoot across. Be able to run. Then you got that spot, that spot. Got some indents down on the area. It'd be like, well, then that could be a person right there. That's a low room. Low room. Low room. So it's interesting because these areas because it's like the middle part, and that will be the other hallway part, right? The spawns are pretty close. I mean, it is kind of like a Nuketown type of map, to be fair. Yeah. So I'm thinking we might have to push the spawn, because where are the objectives? I'm assuming probably like right here, these two. And maybe even a third one right in the middle. Or only one, and that is the middle one. And everybody just fights for the middle, so it forces people to go there. So if you're like watching down here with a light machine gun, MG42, you're bipoded, the enemies are behind the wall. You cannot get them. You have to move. So it forces the movement, and forces not playing super far. But they could be right there, but the thing is, alright, if they're just get shredded, they'll stop. So it forces them to move up, go over here, and then forces them to get into compromising positions to actually get hit, which then helps a lot in that problem that we would have there. If these two were the objectives, this would so people fighting here, it would be more. Well, H and G, the spawns. Well, I can make this like an H and G map. You don't gotta worry about that. I'll just put the spawn right here. Because, like, dude, that's legit how it is, and it's kind of crazy. So we have to push it back a little bit more. And have a wall or something. Or some type of something in the way. If the enemy is gonna have to push all the way across to this territory. This is like spawn zone territory. 20v20. Remember, 20v20. And if it's Project Valor, then that number is going to be even higher. True. Well, yeah, but no. Theirs could be like limits on maps and whatnot we could probably have. Because this one is definitely not a 40 plus player one. 40 players sounds like a lot. Which it kind of is, but it's not, you know, it's a 20v20, which is still a lot. And this is without any additional, like, additions like this. It still kind of works pretty well. It's not that crazy. It's just, the objective placement would be crazy. It's either it's a full TDM match and you're just fighting each other just to get. If so, then that would play better. Because people are going to be here just spawn camping the crap out of these guys. But, like, is that the case? Well, yeah, but no, because it's like... It's going to be a stalemate. It's going to stalemate so hard. Because they're just going to stay over here, they're going to stay over here. They fight, they lose, easily recap. Now they got it again. So it'd be just a bloodbath. Basically a TDM match. Which, that could be the case if we want this to... I mean, well, that is funny. If we wanted to play like a TDM, we just put the objectives like that, because that is true. It's going to stalemate hard. Enough for like a 25-minute TDM. Because it's going to go all the way down to whoever's got the most. That could work. This could be a double objective map. It could be one in the middle or two on the sides. Definitely. One in the middle would be, I think, probably the play, unfortunately. It is kind of basic, because I like these rooms, and I like the idea of, like, one of these rooms over here is the objective room. But having it right in the middle would force everybody to be able to go through, fight, and go over. But if there's nothing really over here for people to do, they're going to tend towards the downward hallways. And if that's the case, they're going to shoot. They're going to, like, go over and instantly start annihilating each other. Then they're going to run over. This is kind of like a Halo map. There's a few Halo maps that are like this. They're actually... Oh my god, this is actually... Oh my gosh! Wait a second. Did they copy this from Halo? This is, Halo CE map in the Halo 2 one. It's elongated. That's, I think, the Halo 2 name. And the other one. It's literally like this. Where you get... Yo! How did I just realize? This is so close to a Halo map. So I understand even more so how this is going to play. Huh. Fascinating. Hmm. So when are they going to be adding trench guns? Soon. Project Valor there will be. And you're like, what? Yeah. There has to. Let me BRB real quick. Let me go to the sweat lounge. Sorry about that, sweeties. I'm back. Hey, we don't only have Heroes of Generals as the arcade machines, we also got other games. We have some Halo. We have Star Wars, Subnautica, we got more. And some of the arcade machines have the unique type of controllers. Like Halo, you get to have the assault rifle. And the plasma rifle if you play co-op. Sorry about that, had to move something real quick as well. So yeah, I guess we are not gonna be playing HAHAA, unfortunately. Got myself some. I stopped by the food and drinks. Got myself a little snack. thinking, what exactly do I do? I mean, well... Ding 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 ding. I guess I could try to finish this. It'd be pretty cool. I was thinking more of how, like, the entry in some of these areas are going to be. And I don't know how exactly they're going to play out. Like, the spawn, is it going to be on the tracks? Because, like, are these tracks going to be, like, below it? Or you could, like, spawn across somehow. And then you gotta, like, run across? Boom. Because I at least want to do this part here. Boom. But now that I get into the rhythm, kind of figuring the stuff out, this will be a breeze. That is crazy. Why does the server not restart automatically? Is he doing on that purpose? Because, like, legit, figure that out, son. Like, what is he using? Do we know? AWS, Azure, his own stuff? Do we know any of that information? Because that is fascinating that it isn't restarting automatically. Because literally you could set up some stuff like that for your own computer. In your... I forget what it is, system tasks or tasks? I use it sometimes for when I render long Blender renders that literally take 8 hours to render just one scene, or just one, like, I just gotta see what it looks like type of take, and I gotta re-render it again. So I leave my computer on, I put in a task that will auto-shut down my computer. It's a program. It's called shutdown.exe. It's activate a program at this time. And you got restart, you got the other stuff too. So if it's like hosted on his computer, there still is no excuse for him to do that. So like, how does he know how to set up a server but don't know something like that is concerning. But it might be, it is, again, it is here's a generals. But like, so you have like, I don't know how that stuff works. Specifically a war server and those servers. A war server, technically that could all be one server rack that is just running it all, but I'm assuming it's probably separate, and where he's got this one and this one. And the problem is the war server goes down, and that one can probably restart, but this one doesn't restart. Like, it's probably got to restart in order. Why, though? There should be, like, some, like, okay, check 5 seconds, connect, like, reconnecting in 5 seconds. You know, like, literally, here's the generals. We're reconnecting in 5 seconds. So there's stuff like that. So that needs to be a thing. And if it doesn't, even more concerning. Because literally, Minecraft and Garry's Mod servers have better stability than that, which is, embarrassing. But, is it really, like, that dumb where you literally can't? But, like, if so, how? Oh, I just messed up. I'm not even paying attention, I messed up. Like, I just almost can't believe that. With my experience in servers. Like, I don't know. But, like, I could see it. Because it's heroes and freaking generals. Like, a browser engine type of thing. Well, originally, they were using Flash, but they had to go to another thing called, like, Ogre. Which is also super barbaric. It is crazy, though, that, like, yeah. There, like, it doesn't just auto-do it. That's pretty, stupid. There's no way Rito had to do that themselves. And if they did... There's no way, because they didn't have the people that did that. Like, there was moments where, yes, there was outages, but those outages, like we have right now, right, was because of a reason. Like, they would actually give the reason. Not like... Oh, because we're just sleeping. Reason. It was, I forget, it was a few of them, and people say take advantage of the, like, because it's going to, like, restart in, like, 12 hours, and shut down for, like, a few hours type stuff, I forget what it was, to do something with your ribbons or boosters, like, use them or buy them, and you get an extra hour because it, like, resets and gives you a few more hours, something like that. I tried to do it a few times, I forget, it confuses the crap out of me, so I stopped. And also, it didn't happen that much for me in my time zone. When it would be around 12 a.m. Yeah. When the times that I had that stuff. So what do you think? Oddball's doing on purpose or not? What do you think the chances are? Chances on Christ coming back by the end of this year. Thoughts? I saw that bet. Did you see that? That's what that reminded me of. I saw like a thing where it's like... like, dang, that's crazy. It's like, yo, that's crazy to bet on that. Number one, like, morally. But number two, why? Like, that's just how, like, people are gamblers, you know what I mean? Like, that's just... Because it's at that, I forget the website, which I don't know, like, thing, but it's one of those websites that you do that, and I saw, like, a little short of it, and it was like, you showed it, I'm like, what the heck? Like, why? There's no Christians that are doing that, and if they are, bro, get help. Ask Christ for help because you need it. If you're gambling on that, bro. Like, it's supposed to be faith-based, not freaking gamble-based. If I can't gamble it, I'm not believing it. That's my religion. If there's no RNG, there's no me. It's so crazy. And it was like a great chance, too. So it's definitely like that or a money laundering type of thing. That's crazy. Or some really messed up Christians that need help. Oh. Chances? Oddball's doing on purpose? 10%. I don't know what the chances. Oddball personally DM'd me and said this. In quotes, taking candy from a baby. You know what the funny part about that? He's paying for it. You know what I mean? Like, actually, no, that's a kind of a negative here. Stupid. Also, these are weird divots. So, we're gonna petition this to Nanjo to get this in H&G. I know how we do it. We say this. We can fix your creep-post outpost problem by doing this simple trick. Add iamekaj's map. Or H&G map that he took and made. Also, these like little things, I don't know what that is. Maybe an overhang? I don't know. That makes literally no sense. And same thing with these. And it's not like a compression bug where you get like a JPEG and it's got like that like those squares that it adds. It's not. It's deliberate. I don't know. So I'm just gonna open it up in a way. I'd do that. That would be insane if this actually did become a thing. I'd be so tripped out. And then I play it. It's weird because that's going to happen with Project Valor and all that, but it's like, you know, the official, you know what I mean? The actual H&G. The grandfather to Project Valor. Yep. And the great-grandfather is Red Orchestra. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let's do that for now. Is that it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. So that's the outline. Yep. Oh wait, hold up. Well, I don't know, because that's weird. Like, I don't know what these are. They wouldn't be... Maybe so. Well, there could be, like, crates. That's, like... There's nothing in H&G. Like, if you actually think of the actual maps. Here, like, up here. There's no lines like that. It's weird. So, I don't know. But... if we gotta add some stuff, we will. Where we got something like that. Yeah. We got that, so then we got the floor. And ceiling. Alright. So let's go to Manny. And now let's look right. Oh, that's right. Hold up. Oh, dang, that was still this part of the same object? That's fine. Again, this is just blockout. Blockout, you don't even do textures, really. But I'm doing it because I need... If it's needed, do it. That's kind of the mentality. If it's needed, do it. What do I want to listen to? I kind of like... I love Heroes and Generals. So without any... Because I'm just like, okay, 1-to-1, and then I'm going to add my additions into a different collection, and then we can swap it on and off and see the differences between it all. Because, of course, it's not finished. Literally, it's not even finished. That's all that they got. That's it. If we're talking about walls, right? Not like the thick areas, because why are they thick? They can't. Why? What is that? Like, for game developer purposes, like, yeah, in lore it's that thick, but in this, no. It saves on performance. And something I'll probably have to do is take the backsides of all these off so it's even better because it's Heroes and Generals. Which is fine. Cool. Nice. Look at that. We did it. Nice. That's pretty trippy that I did do that. So if I look in here, we get to see how this looks in this type of view. Actually, hold up. This camera is not right. Yeah, we need to be, not perspective. Is it panoramic? No. Orthographic? No. Perspective? Custom? No, field of view. There it is. It's perspective field of view. So we could see exactly in that area the focal difference. You see how different that is? Look at that. You see that? That's a way, look how much more you see. You literally see so much more. Not only that, but it makes everything, see, it feels tight, right? But then you go further, now it starts feeling more expansive. So it's going to see like 90 to probably like 120 or like 115, let's say 120 max, right? Awesome. That looks great. We'll go with 90 though. Well, maybe 90. Let's go like in the middle. It's like 98. Ooh. Ceiling doesn't look too bad. I like that. Also, if we go like in here, it's not doing cycles. Let's go Eevee. Oh, and that's right, the lighting. How does the lighting work in the engine? I guess all the light passes through everything. Huh. Like this. Basically, but I want to like turn it. And I bet you could in that. Alright. Be like, alright, let's walk through. Oh, I still have this open. So the server really is just like dead? That's crazy. And then go over here. There's gonna be some doors and stuff type thing or whatever. I'm thinking this might be a sewer. Is official no more HEG today? Dang it. All because of a European sleep-in. And there's no auto restart button. Or mechanic. Dang it. That's alright. It was still legit a really great day for the war too. That's actually very upsetting. So have people asked that dude questions? Because seriously, why? Like the stuff that I just talked about, like we need to know. Because that is unacceptable. Because today literally was the best war day on the amount of people who were playing since. There was, I think, around 10 on all sides, around 10 full matches. 10 full matches. No joke. It was a lot. That was crazy. And that just shut down. So that's like, that was one of the best days, and I bet you they can track that too and see it. That's a big oof. It's not just like that was a little, you know, it's just like, oh, okay, it was only a handful of us playing. No, it was like a big chunk of everybody playing. So it feels bad. All because some European can't figure out how to restart his freaking server. But it's like, I understand. I do. I really do, because I know these I like the exact pain. But it's like, that's why you have someone who does it as well. Co-founder, founder, staff manager, event manager. Where is that? Where's the dude who does that as well? Why is it not Nanjo? Why is it not one of them? Because that's a problem. Oh, that's right. Yo, we might actually get... Yo, we might get another one, because, yeah, it's going to, like, waste of the day for that one. And it was at, like, one of their best days as well. So affected the most people more than it did yesterday. You can see over here where we're at. I wish I could I wish there was a plugin to easily... I could script it. Legit, I can. It's scripting, but I don't know how to... It's Python. I don't know Python. Where I saw like an add-on. Is there... Let me see. Is there a way to walk around in... for free? Because I don't think it's for free. Unless I'm... Or the one that I'm thinking about. Blender camera controller, free demo. Oh, it's this guy. I remember that one. You download a free demo version to see on your phone, network connection. Oh, wow. Cool. But that's not what I'm looking for. That's like more cinematic. Camera fly walk. I really kind of need a walk right now. But we'll see. Oh. Whoa, I didn't know that. Well, I'm learning keybinds. So, I forgot that tilde does this. But, watch. I just learned this. Shift tilde makes it words a thing that does this. Whoa. Whoa. Look. Dude, I got 2,000 hours on Blender. Hold up. You can see right now. Wow, I'm actually gonna use, that's something I'm gonna use. Well, it's 1.6, but I used a lot more. I used like 400 to 500 hours before I started using the Steam version. Because I didn't know it was on Steam. And I use it on Steam so I could check my hours. Didn't know that. That's awesome. So shift tilde. That's the little squiggly line under your escape. Oh, dude, and your mouse wheel increases speed and lower it. Whoa, it's legit the camera. Well, that's proper. Wow, that's... Yo, that's... Look, you see how different this is? Wow, that's crazy. Game-changing. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, sweaty devs. Shift plus tilde. Shift plus tilde if you got it. Or, if you don't have the tilde key, you can change your keybind. You can change any keybind in Blender. So go change it. Which this is probably... This is called the camera fly mode. Now there's a walk mode. So how do you do this?
Over my dungeon, like so. You've got all the controls down the bottom, so I don't really need to go through many of those, but left click will confirm your
I could do this on
and
controller.
hold you there, whereas if I go into fly mode again and start moving around, I can press right click to cancel, and that will go back to where it was. So I'll press shift tilde again, and back into fly mode. It's also worth noting that space is to teleport, and V is to jump, which causes a slight issue if you want to record. But more about that in a moment. You'll also possibly notice that there's an option to toggle gravity, and that's the...
Oh? What?
Tab key. So if I press that, I've now got gravity turned on, and I can, let's say, move on top of this wall here.
What?
Basically everything's kind of treated like a floor, and if I run out of the dungeon...
What? What? Hold on. That's crazy. Oh. Can I increase it? Because I'm a little mini-me here. How do you... Is there a way to do that? Is the axe correction? How do you do that? Okay, maybe listen the rest of the video.
You can see me floating away from it here. So I'll press escape to come out of that. So that's the tab key to turn on gravity, and therefore it feels like you're in a game because you can run around on the floor. Okay, so what about if I want to record an animation of me running around? Well, I'll bring out a new window at the bottom here.
Maybe jump
and
height?
I'll change across to the timeline. And for many of you, the timeline might already be there if you haven't changed the layout workspace. And we've got a record button where we can start recording our actions. So if I go into the camera by pressing 1 on my numpad, I've got this camera position set up here. Incidentally, if I select on the camera,
It's not doing it.
Outline,
Dang.
it's a little bit easier to
It's a little
select
unfortunate.
and come down to the camera properties here, so the object data property.
Okay, whatever,
There's
whatever,
something
whatever,
pressed
whatever,
into spacebar to start
whatever,
that. There's still
whatever,
thousands once
whatever,
again. Tab to
whatever,
go audio mode.
whatever,
I've now got
whatever,
these
whatever,
ones.
whatever.
Do comment below
Okay.
with any
That was it. This could be an underground bunker for an encounter. Yeah, so this, yeah, the H&G one. I don't know what it could be. It could be something cool, right? Dude, I would love, because for Hello Loose, I was playing Hello Loose, what map was it that came out? I was like, dude, it would be sick if they made a measurement line map. Because, I saw soon after, like, a cut, like a diagram showing what was inside the measurement line. And I'm like, dude, that would be a sick map. It'd also be a sick 007 map, like a mission. Because you got like the turns outside, so they got the stuff that could be inside, which there is reference of that. Battlefield 1. And I think 5, or maybe Battlefield 1, where they had the turn in that one map, where it would shoot, where the whole blimp, it was like the valley mountain and had like the hill that had like the gun up there, and like shoot. And you could go inside and like throw stuff on it to destroy it. I mean, this is going to be an Unreal Engine, so... Well, this not. This not. So, yeah, unfortunate for H&G. But, I mean, the dude could potentially make it, right? Man, is there a way to increase height? Hold on, let me see. Google. How to increase camera fly gravity height in Blender. It's in the preferences? Really? Preferences... Navigation... Oh yeah, it's called Fly and Walk. What? View height. Okay. Man, Blender is super sick. Only thing I really don't... The only thing... And they did it recently, or I say someone recently, a few years ago, but I didn't update my Blender. They took out importing and exporting DAE files, which is the dumbest thing because they did it just to remove like 5 megabytes. I'm not even joking, which is annoying. Because there are some files like GTA 5M dudes, they all use that file format, so it feels bad for them. Thankfully, I don't use it too much, but some models they get like that you'll download are still in that format. So if you're not, if that is a pure, like, it's not a, like, Sketchfab, it will allow you to download in that format or the other formats. And thankfully, there is the other formats, so you can actually import it. They're just not as easy to work with. So it's unfortunate, but hey, do you want it or not? So it's like, okay. But it's like, I could want something better. Something better. View height. Okay. Oh. How does it do that? Okay. Oh, it is doing it. It's just super tall now. I don't know meters to feet. I'm not European. I'm a god-blooded American. What is a kilometer? I don't know. Don't need to know. You're not allowed to know as American. If you do, then you're not American anymore. That's signed in the Constitution. And you got your name at the bottom. iamekaj. What's that doing there? This does work. It's actually working. What a cool thing. I'm gonna use this, dude. See, this is why you just do some fun, weird stuff like I'm doing. Waiting for it was like waiting for H&G to start, but the frickin' servers, the European guy doesn't know how to make an auto restart system for his servers, like anything like Minecraft or Garry's Mod or anything out there. So I don't know what that dude's doing, but that's crazy because today was legit the best day that they've had in a while. So unfortunate because I wanted to play the war. That's your membership. That's right. So I'm just doing this, getting stuff and seeing what I could do. And guess what? I just learned some new stuff I'm gonna use from now on. Literally. What was it? This mode and the gravity mode. That's actually so crazy, and I need. Ah, man. That's actually so funny. I did not know this because it's so important for me. So now I can walk around like this. Yeah, look. Oh, it's so much easier because that's why I was using Manny to like walk around so I could get the perspective. Now how do I change my camera perspective, right? What else? If I do this, can I change? Yeah, focal. This is focal length, so it's like 50 is that. This is like 90. So that's gonna be like whatchamacallit, 90 FOV. Dang. But yo, welcome on in. Oh, I keep moving. I'm like, why I keep doing that? Let me move it. This over here? Right. If I put a collider on this, does it put it as a collider? Let me try that. That'd be sick. Oh, come on, guys. You should have done that. That would have been baller. There probably is a way, but dude, just use that same system. Oh, then I could go in walking pace. Yo, this is so awesome. That's crazy. I never knew this. Then you could... Yo, we're actually checking it out. Yo! Whoa. Okay. So this is what it's going to kind of look like. And you see, like, the camera, it gives, like... The FOV's weird. So, yeah, I might have to increase the area. But the thing is, this map is not a map you're supposed to play all the time type map. It's a... I showed up. I just saw... What was that? What's the walk do? Burst mouse, mouse sensitivity, teleport duration, walk speed, speed factor. No. And what does the fly do? Flies on it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the T03M03 map that H&G never made. Unless this was made before. And I was like, wait, I'm like, hey, why not? I kind of always wanted to see what this would look like. Oh, I gotta fix that. That's fine. I can fix it right now. Well, I gotta press F because I gotta do this, so it's a lot here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so Nanjo hired me to work on this, and we're gonna get a new H&G map soon. Okay, I don't want to get your guys hyped up. That's not true. That's actually mean if I do that. I won't do that anymore. That is kind of mean. Because I could be very serious, it's easy for me to be pretty deadpan. And so, that's mean. Because the legit, I also kind of nailed the scale of this without even knowing their map scale. Like, this is legit what they've kind of scaled it to. And it's not, you always could see the map. The maps, like the lanes are very skinny. I'm like, why are they so skinny? Because I've always thought about the map, and that's probably why they never made it. Because it's like, they gotta adjust it and fix it and kind of mess with it a little bit more. But I don't know, we gotta test it, right? But look at this. This doesn't look too bad. Like, you got your little pockets. So I'm thinking this is like either a sewer, underground bunker system, V1 underground system, V2 missile underground system, or a railgun cannon underground system. Because there's two tunnels. That's how this is going to be. Two tunnels with an interconnecting area. So it's either going to be boxes and stuff in here, maybe some boxes, a lot of boxes, or no boxes. So I'm thinking in some of this, it's just going to be pipes. Just little pipes just going through, so it's just a walkable area. It's no crates. I think that would work out. I think that's kind of the more theme. I don't know, though. We kind of have to make that up. I'm a little taller. Because I don't know the H&G player height. So I just kind of have to rough base that. So it's more probably Manny's height. Actually, should I? Yeah, let me. That is important. Like 2 point. Because what we're doing right now is checking. We just got done with this, like, blocking out of the base map. Literally got it done. That quick. But it's not like it's not a finished map, number one, so I gotta finish it, and number two, I gotta like extra fix it. Huh. This doesn't look too bad. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, these, but that's alright. It would be easier to tell, but for some reason I got a weird blender setting that's bothering me. Right, so be like, okay, go, boom, 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 sprint over. Check, check, check. Yo, this is so good for map making, holy crap. The CSGO developers didn't have this. Boom, when they made Dust 2. Boom. Boom. Literally. And over. Check, check, check. Go, like, run over, or go over here. Dang, dude, yo, this is actually not a bad, like, rough design of a map. You see, like, the, like, boom, 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 like, the distance. That, because I'm kind of getting the similar sprinting distance of speed in H and G, like, max. And that's not bad. If someone's shooting you, you do have a chance to, a little bit of a chance to make it. Just like, a lot of, you'll find that happen, like, they're a little open space, then cover. A little open space, maybe a little open, or more bigger space. Cover, but this is a tunnel, so you gotta need some of these, and it looks like, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Get him. Got him. Run. Boom, in cover. Boom, boom. A few guys in there pushing. Back up. Go in here. Sprint across. Dang, dude. Not bad. Whoa. Yo. Do we know who made their map designs? It's not bad. That's really not bad. I thought that would play worse. This is not bad. That's crazy. Like, without any crates. Like, just, it's solely just the tunnel. Like, this is going to be like an underground water type of thing, or whatever. Sewer tunnel or something, I don't know. Or real, like, I'm thinking water because of the Call of Duty Water War mission where they, the Germans flood the tunnels when you're playing as the Soviets. When you're with Reznov. So that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking like those pipes. You go to like get pipes across, stuff like that. Pipes on the top. That would work really well. And especially with this like little, even the tightness of this area is not that bad. That's very, isn't that crazy? That's pretty well, like the only problems are these long hallways. But then you're like, okay, danger, someone's shooting at me, run across. And you're like, okay, that's kind of kind of a little too much, but they're really not. There's actually a lot of Halo maps that are like that are really good. Dude, I might be a really good map maker. Holy crap. Or I could be. Because I do have so much experience. That's crazy. And the good map experience too. Like I don't got my experience in the modern maps. I got my like main experience in the OG, the prime maps that everybody loves and knows. So I know what it should feel like. And I played them too, a lot, like Halo, like Precision, Reach, and all that stuff. Because I know there's a Reach map that is the Saber launcher map. What's that map name? It's got the saber and it launches the saber little thing into the sky. It's that map, and it's got like lifts that go up, a little platform across. Is it? No. Actually, no, that's a different one. Is it? No, that's a different one. Yeah. No. No, that is the same one. I just yeah, no. Because there's an outside area. That is the same one, yeah. Because you could go up a lift and go into the outside little balcony area, and I would always stay there, because people would always use that lift, and I would always assassinate them. Because there would be something that would spawn there, so I would get it and assassinate them. So yeah, that is the same map. But when you spawn the first... how the game works, you got your beginner spawns, then you got your respawn points. In Forge, they're literally different. Your starting point and your respawn points. So your starting point is in these two rooms, and it's this open area in the middle, and you shoot across. And I love SWAT, which is one headshot, dome, you're dead. Because there's no shields. So it's either a few body shots and they're gone, or one headshot. And so I love that map so much. But boom, everybody goes out, and they run across, and what happens is they don't really try to peek too much, and if they do, other people are moving. So it is kind of scary. Without any experience in those type of maps, this would be very scary. I would tend to change it a little bit more. But I think this is actually really great, because Halo's was way worse. This was like, it was wider than this. It was a look like here to here open, so they could walk out like a lot and move left to right, and the whole like 8v8 could be right there shooting each other. But this is boom, and then easily have your dip outs, which that one didn't. You walked out into the open area. So if you wanted to escape, you had to continue going in the area, then go up the ramp, or you can go up the ramp to the outside area that I was talking about, or take a left and go into a different area. So like go this way. So don't go in, because like in Halo terms, don't go this way. You continue going this way. But no, this map is you go into here. Unless I add an extra thing, which I've already thought to maybe add. If there is a problem where this is too much congestion, we need outer movement areas to allow people to try to move and not get shot at, like as much. Because boom, people are they're gonna camp this. They are. But if they're just gonna camp their outer ones, you have your middle thing here, which is very smart of a play. Not only that, but you got your pocket area. So not this one, but right there, you got a little pocket room area. So if I wanted to get into their pocket room area, someone's camping here, shoot them, this is a little pocket, sprint, go over, you might get domed, or get shot once. Bandage, right? You're in cover. This is, dude, they made this before their bandage system. You're in the low cover, yeah, bandage. Then you can watch here, go over, then it connects into like a little room. Then you got this. Then you got this. Then you're now into their area, where the dude could be right here. Go across, run across. But if you try to go this way, you don't do that, because then you're going to get screwed. Which is good, because you want those type of areas to force like good decisions and like good plays. Like a risk it for a biscuit, run all the way down to get in there, or what? Boom, boom, boom. This is a little kind of crazy, just little pocket, but it could work. Yeah, I'm seeing... If I want to keep this map design very similar, like no adjustments, it has to be, I think, an underground sewage system or something like that. Because it needs pipes. Because this is... I don't think you should change this. I think we should just put up pipes here. And so it looks like, oh, it's just a little inlet, so people, you know, like with a little twisty valve thing, right? So someone can like adjust it or whatnot. It's like a little control point. That's actually real in real life. So it's like, okay, the spacing, I'm pretty sure the dude who made this, you can kind of just tell by the spacing, that is probably more inspired off of that than anything else. Like an underground armory, because these rooms are pretty small. And if this is a 130 by a 130, if I were to increase that, these inner areas in the whole map, so universally scale, it's too big. They're like very huge. Like these massive hallways. Now I can adjust it, but I'm trying not to do that yet. I'm trying to just go off the base of this and see if it really is a good design, and it kind of is. We can make a better like underground bunker area or whatnot. There's always stuff like that. Then you got this little area. Yeah, that's not bad, bro. Dude, this is actually a really good map. I like that. I don't even think... Dude, I was thinking of adding extra stuff on the outside. I don't think I do that. I really don't think I do that. I mean, if this was actually, like, legit... Imagine if this actually becomes a map, right? I won't allow them to use this map unless I get paid. How much you want, iamekaj? I want a 90-day veteran membership. Maybe 120. I should probably negotiate for 120. They're like, what? Yeah, I want a veteran membership. They're like, phew, sure thing. Because it legit costs them nothing. Versus actually, like, here's actual, like, money. Sure thing, iamekaj. Anything else? Nah, I'm good. I don't know. I might actually do that. If it would, I would need 120. Like, my expertise. Like, come on, a 90-day? Gotta be 120. Especially if, because let's just say this actually comes in, I actually am so encouraged to not change this. I don't want extra entries that if it is a problem, I would want to play it, and I want people's opinions. And if it is a problem, I'll just change it. Delete map files, replace. Map got updated. The whole map, not just a barrel on the map. Because I'll just go in and rechange it easily. Like, easily. Can cut through and just make a little thing. Like, I already had some ideas of like little extra rooms and little cubbies, or more like hallways and little bends and curves, so it's not just full straight lines like this. But this is actually a really cool design, and it works pretty well, it looks like. Like, you can kind of tell, right? You got your cover, even without no crates. I'm saying maybe without even that stuff. You know what I mean? Without even some of those. I don't even kind of want to add those, just besides the pipes. So maybe some pipes that block, or little sight block or something like that, or on the side here and goes out and goes back in. I don't know. So it forces people to go even closer in the hallway, so they have to go one at a time, or try to like crouch jump over. We can figure some stuff out like that, but nothing extreme. What a cool design. So, but the thing is, it's not done. There's no outside area. So the only thing that we have right now is this. This is literally all we have to work with. Right? Literally all what we have to work with. They didn't make anything there because it's not done. And kind of like, this is, I think, one of their early sketches. The reason why is because they don't have the outer bound area. I got all the maps here so we can see. So this is one of the not used. They're out of bound. The red zones. Even in their skirmish base maps, they have their red zones. There is not a single red zone here, and you can tell the way it looks is way different from their other. So these are pure conceptualized designs, from my understanding, unless they did have these in the browser days. Shrink that a little bit more. So, it's definitely gonna be a tunnel, and I definitely want it cylindrical on both sides. I want one too. I want one too. I'll put some crates and stuff, right? Yeah. So me and the team, we gotta get paid. We gotta get paid. Yeah, this is something I know, right? It's like, dang, man. It's a great time in the war right now, too. It's like, what in the world? Of course. Hey, give me some of those. Funny enough, not a full, like, smoothness, I think would work more. But we'll see. Well... yeah, I can place a few crates. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, I should get you to do that. I could get you I get to get you. Dude, the negotiations are gonna go well for us. Don't you worry. That is hilarious. Doesn't think it's like, yeah, dude. I would. That's hilarious. That's so stupid. But it's like true. Like, do you want to pay me in money? Nope. All right. Case closed. That's it. Case closed. It's actually a really good deal, to be fair. Like, no joke. Like, if they were to be like no on that, they would be such idiots. Because literally it costs them 0. So even if it's 120 days, it's like 2 people that have it. And people that contributed that a lot. Like, this is an HMG map, so like legit, if this actually, which is funny, I'm not making this to be a thing. But, could be. That'd be kind of interesting, right? Actually, what am I doing? Delete this. I need to mirror it. Yeah, I get some grades for this, maybe. I get some grades. I can make a new one if need be. I got one. There's no worries. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's the origin. Where is it? What? Oh, it's not even on that one. It's on this one. Also delete that. Oh, and I crashed. Well, that's rare. It wasn't a memory crash. That was a... Because it does it different. That was a blender crash. Wow. How much did I lose? Thankfully, I save all the time, but how much did I lose? My tunnels. I had a feeling. Dang, because I didn't save right there. Whew. That's why I get to save all the time. That's all good. That could have been way worse. Dude, imagine if I didn't save once. Imagine that. That's crazy. Got myself a new headset today. Ooh, let's go. Nice. Was looking forward to myself getting bumped by the planes. Yeah, now you can hear it a little bit better. Now you can hear them in crystal clear audio. The whistle. Like, hey guys, I just got my new headset. Let's go, bro. Yeah, dude, I can now hear it. That's funny. That's really funny. There we go. Now, is this going to go inwards or outwards? Good. It is, what you would say, good. Because I want this to be exact on either side. It would be. I think I might do it like this. Crank it down here. Extrude again. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why is it doing that? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why is it doing that? Yeah, why was it like... I don't know. Dang. Undo. Gotta rotate these. Very important. Right? One more. Or I could probably just get the face, because it probably is too much. I don't know. Turn. I scale it? I did. By accident. Okay. Oh. Then go with this, UV, boom. Go with one of these. No, click, click, Control L, materials. These. Made all smooth. It's not gonna look the best because of my UV, so maybe a cylinder. Smart UV. No. Cube. Kinda. Yeah, weirdly. Alright. I might swap the material to the other concrete. Okay. So then how am I going to attach? Because now the question, this is going to be a little tricky part. How am I attaching this? I want them to be able to go through. So yeah, just delete that face, basically. This one, no. Just gonna have to move her up a little bit. And we're gonna need a bottom platform. Well, I could probably do that in here. Yeah. So, where's Manny? I need scale reference. Alright. No, I mean, I guess that could work. Why is that off? That's legit not even correctly aligned. Okay, so let me undo that. Right? Hold up, let me look at... What does a train tunnel look like? Is it gonna be a train tunnel or not? I think it's gonna be a train tunnel. I just accidentally clicked freaking Google. Oh my gosh, I'm clicked fourth it. Dude, what? Don't ask. Berlin train tunnels. This is definitely near. This is German. The Autofuhrbahn S-Bahn and main line works with which in Code war. Ja. It was very rich. Abandoned tunnel? Cool. That's a cool shape for a tunnel. I might do that. Where it's like flat and then curve over with a little bit of a flat top, flat top. Well, it's like 77 though, when that was made. Can I get like 1942? 44? Berlin's hitting underground railway. Berlin, as Berlin collapsed, fighting spread into the tunnels. That's more square. Yeah, this circle one is kind of what I'm looking for. It was Germany's secret underground railway hub. That's kind of what I'm inspiring this tunnel off of. So it's a circle, and at the very bottom, okay, we want... Okay, so undo, 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 undo. Hold up. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Is it still cut? Ah! Yo, sweaty dev sweating for letting me know about that thing where I can increase it. Alright, so this needs to be... like here. Alright, so this thing's huge. Alright, so shrink this bad boy. It's smaller? Smaller. Uh-oh. That's okay. No, that's okay, that's okay. We just gotta figure... So, this is gonna be like the platform. So I gotta like do some bending here. Oh gosh. So, tilde. Wow, dude, that's cool. Wow, I love that. It feels too small now. It feels too small. This is gonna be tough. Like, it needs to be over here, which is my problem. Because there needs to be a walking platform. So that's like walking platform. And this is tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's I think that's better. Yo, this is a crazy mechanic, bruh. Oh, I just teleported outside. I don't know why this is smaller here. And this is weird. Okay, whatever. Well, hold up. What is this the size? What was... Because that's the best thing. What was the size of Berlin 1944 tunnels? Diameter. How do we scale the diameter? Let's... There's no way. 6 by 6 meters? No. No, because that's the Allied PO... Dude, what the... What's... So, depth... Wait, is this... I wonder if this could also be the Führer's bunker. I just realized this could be too. This room type of design. And the mini rooms would be actually like little room areas. And like you got that... Which you would be under there. Tunnel width. Okay. 11 feet. Hold up, we'll get Linda. Rotate 90. Alright, so the diameter is 2, so then we'll be like, how much? 3.43? That can't be right. That's too small. That's too small. That's actually too small. Yeah. Not right. Well, I guess a good question is, another one, how tall were German underground trains in World War II? They measured roughly 10. Really? So we'll use... Well, that's supposed to be like... Nah, that can't be right. Really? The freaking hallways are the size of trains. Well, yeah, walking inside, but that's... I don't believe that. That's not to scale, bruh. Is it? So if I, like, were to scale this down and move it in... And do it again... And do it again... Hold up. Oh. So, like, this is going to be connected over. Oh, no. This one. No. This one? Yes, that one. So then we can push it. Okay. Then you get, like, so that's the train, then you get, like, the tracks, which are underneath. I say tracks, but, not the tracks. That's another thing. I'm thinking of, whatchamacallit. Alright, see how that looks. The wheels. We could have a train here. As well. What the heck? Hold up, that changed. Yeah, it turned off. What? Oh, Blender crashed. And it reset my preferences. Yo, Blender crashed and it reset that? There's no way. That's crazy. I'm like, dude, I feel like it's literally the same setting it was originally. Yeah, it was. Because it was. Alright, now we can walk. Alright, so a little bit better. I'm in the... What am I doing? I'm in the Dude, I was in the UV editing tab that whole time. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. This is the train. I don't know, bro. Is it? What do you think? Is it too big or small? I don't know. It's I don't know. The tracks definitely feel way too small. So like they gotta feel they gotta be like yeah, something like that. So I'm thinking something on that like thickness. Vamp. Okay. But wait a second. This has got to be lifted. Yes, because trains don't work like that. You don't step down into it, you step level to it. So if I could get this leveled, which I will, that is where we would want. So this is going to be more thick, with like the rails, it going on the rails. So I go over, then I walk in. And it's a little bit too far as well. So I think, well, that's where this comes in handy. Where I'll push this up like that. Maybe just push it down. That could work. Oh. Why is it not? What is up with these? It looks like they're all displaced. Dude, what is going on with my blender? I have not had it look like this before. It's literally like displaced. What is that? Why is it displaced? Did I do something? I don't know. It's not right, but it's working. Weird. Like, it's bothering me. I can't, like, tell. What is that? Look, it literally is like, I don't know. Is it? Wait, do we? Oh. Well, there we go. Fixed it. I'm like, there's, oh no, and that changes everything. Oh no. Why was that in, I should have checked that. I mean, it's not too bad, but I just gotta like move everything and I just don't like doing that. Is it like, I don't know. It could change something crazy. Yeah, they both are on displacement and bump. Which does move. I'm like, dude, that should not be like that. Why is it doing that? It's bothering the crap out of me, and I can't really figure it out. That's why the freaking walls were like the... Oh, that's why the walls, I think, were probably... Let's see. Yep. Nope. Never mind. It's still being weird. Okay. And I just want to take this, like, edge, and I want to do something like that. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Nah, I gotta be proper of that. Oh. You have to create these that go down. So it can create the little face that you want. That. This one. I'll move back then. Okay, not looking too bad. Now I got this weird shape. Bow. Down. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, why not? You're like, he catch what do you do about the shape? Don't worry, watch this. He catches a veteran. Blender. Blender. Lightning in the blender. So boom. 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 We're going to annihilate. Boom. It's gonna happen. We were today, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because we're having the time of our lives in H&G, but the European guy saw iamekaj was on and making everybody's life miserable, so he shut down the servers. Sorry, guys. My bad. I hit him too many times with the roadkill. Roadkill. Oddball. Oddball. Play ball. Legit, his voice, you can't exactly do that. At least I can't. Not with my voice. Oddball. Play ball. Is it a little open? It is. Oh. What's he doing? If it does, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. Just so I get a little bit better of a idea on this. Uh-oh. How'd I do that? Sometimes it happens. That's why you gotta check. I've done that. That's why I got a habit of checking, because I sometimes will accidentally do that when I'm like rapid firing movements. Was this? I'll just UV unwrap them both. This. Like, I'm not trying to get super precise here. Looks good enough. That doesn't look too bad. Got this little piece. Like that. Save. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doom. I think that works. Okay, I'm way too tall. I gotta dude, I'm just crazy. That setting is not somewhere more easy to adjust. That's where it's like, dude, this train is small, bro. Hold up, what is meters? Meter to feet. Okay, so yeah, two... Yeah. So like a 1.9 meters tall is where I kind of want to be at, right? No, 1.7? 1.8, 1.9... How is 1.8? I don't understand. So 1.8. Alright. There we go. Bow, bow. Man, I wanted more grandeur and open. But that's not how that is. That's how it was in Call of Duty, unfortunately. That's why I made it wider, because I wanted that grandeur. But, like, I'm biased towards that stuff, so I always kind of want to do that. That brutalism. That looks not bad. Look at that. There's a cool little shape here and stuff. That's not bad. That's pretty nice, actually. I want to hide this. Because I'm like, I just want to, like, walk around without seeing that. The ceiling is not too bad. I like the ceiling more so now. Funny thing is, this texture, I'm going to use H&G one, but maybe I should use this one. That is a really good texture. I'd be like, alright, I don't know if, maybe it would just be like you spawn here. You spawn here and you spawn there. But there is no spawns like that. It's one spawn type of area. Unless he can know how to split up spawn areas. Because there's got to be like a spawn point of a transform, so he legit probably could do that. Like, there's areas in the map that are designated, you only spawn here. And they're always all clustered in one group. Well, take all the points in that group, split them in half, and put some over here, but some over here. Now there's two different spots. That's not a thing in HG. Well, it kind of is in some areas, in like skirmish maps, but not that dramatic where that'd be pretty noticeable. Which is unfortunate, so then that's why it's like, I gotta figure out, well, there's gotta be a wall here, but there can't be. It doesn't make sense, unless it was like full bunker, but even still, that does kind of make sense. I want a tunnel. It's gonna be a tunnel, sorry. We'll make another bunker one, and it's gonna be much better bunker-wise. It's just, if I'm gonna go one flavor, I wanna go hard in that one flavor. And like, yeah, see how the tracks like curve around, right? See, that's why I want to see that. And someone's gonna like look over, try to do, try to do that, and like run out and be like, warning, go back. Alright, so it'd be like, alright, spawn in here. Probably getting shot, hurry up, go in here. Wait, he peeks. Alright, good, run up. Someone shoots me. Oh, back here. Go over. Moving over. Go over here. You got this area. How you doing? Go over there. Go here. Alright, nice. Going through. Grab guy right here. Shoot my guys. He turns around. Oh, gets me. Respawn. Go over here. I'll go down right lane. Oh, died. Respawn. Oh, go up. Oh, crap. Alright, go over. Alright, now no one's there. Our guys are in the middle. They got this locked in, so I'm able to move up all the way over here. Oh, going that. Cool. Oh, I just went inside the thing. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Is it? Yeah. Alright, cool. Go over. Oh, no. I just realized something. Dang, you know why this is like this? Because it's cut on the other side. Because it's a mirror. Dang it. Right? No, it just needs to be moved. Never mind. I don't know. But, whoa, go back in. So go over. Boom, go over here. Moving in. No one over here. Go over here. Peeks that corner. Running up. Peeks. Shoot him. Okay. And the whole point is what? Capture this area or just fight? Great question. Because the more so I move around here, it will play so wild if these were 2 objectives. So it might be just a single in middle of the map objective, and you can use the rooms as adjacent stuff. But then it's like there's gonna be people more in there. I don't know. We would have to see. I don't know. I would have to test that out a little bit more somehow. It's not bad. I can't believe I did all this though. No joke. I was just like, yeah, I'll just block it out a little bit. Which I am. This is legit me blocking it out. Boom, ba-da-da boom, ba-da-da boom, ba-da-da boom, 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 ba-da-da boom, ba-da-da ding, 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 ding. That. All right. Oh. Then we got this side. Go over to sprint, 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 sprint. Now we're going this way. Wow, that scared me. I'm not joking. Manny scared me. I got jump scared a little bit. I just back rooms myself. Dang. I was expecting a dude to scare me. I'm like, wait, is that a guy? How is there someone here? Yeah. Then there's people that are gonna try to spawn camp, and they're just gonna spawn here and here and like shoot them either in the face or in the back and then light them up. Or we have it where the train car is actually open and you spawn in a train car, which sounds like a great idea, but I don't think that's gonna work that well because it's gonna be super cramped. And like the spawning, like you could have problems of like getting stuck and all that stuff. I think so. It would have to be, unless you just spawn on one side. So that could be just it, like classic HG. This is how it would be. A team spawns on this side, like spawns over here, right? The enemy team spawns over here, so it's asymmetrical. Over here, over here. So they run in and go on this side. They run in and go on this side. Reason is so you could have that little space right here and disparity of moving. Because if they're both over here, they're both going to peek this side at the same time. So you want the opposite on both, so it gets that crossover effect in and give us what we would want. And not have it be like dumb. Oh yeah, that's right. This is kind of... Oh no, well, I guess never mind, because I already adjusted it. This is supposed to be a little taller. Supposed to be like here. But I mean, that works. You know, we can work with it. I think this works. Okay, hold up. We got a mess over here. M03 M03. Reference picture. Save. I'm gonna make it backup. One. It would be a good time to have a backup. Awesome. I did not mean to take that time to do that, but I was like, I wanted to play Heroes and Generals, and I kind of was waiting for it to come back up, and knowing that the dude's sleeping right now, I kind of just decided to maybe wait a little bit more, and this happened. And this happened. I recreated and got it to what it would be, basically. T03 M3. This map right here. That is like cut off. The reason why I thought there was a rail is because of that line right there at the edge. Like a platform and then a rail, so... I mean, it looks good, I think. Sweetie's got to hurry up and respond because, you can get, if you wanted 120 days veteran membership, respond now. Because it's, like, showing that you're actually, like, helping and working on the thing, too, even if you're not, like, placing stuff. Like, I get the logs. Like, even, like... Wow, that's cool. So to get to see, like, the backdrop, that is sick. I think maybe having a train on either side would be a good call. The reason is so we could have, like that, like a different silhouette background instead of just a... Like this, it kind of looks like a flat wall, but it's not. It's curved, right? Not bad. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, heck yes. See, Nunjo? They're working. Huh. Now, if I were to add extra stuff, we would have a like a walkway that would like go through here. Maybe it cuts all over into this with a straight line, but it would have one that goes this way out into this area, and then another one which will go straight out into this area, into a connecting part. So then they can get safely no matter what over in those areas without having to deal with the center tunnels. And the same thing asymmetrically, so not super symmetrical, it's gonna be the same type of thing, but a little bit different shape over and doing the same thing. If that was the case, that if the 3 middle lanes are too extreme, which I thought they were, but it seems like they might not be, then we got a little fix. But actually, hold on. Let me brew a beer real quick. Sorry about that, sweeties. I'm back. I'm back from the sweat lounge. Want to see something cool? Because remember when a few days ago I was like, dang, I should have done that one thing. Well, I did. And I brought it with. Because I was thinking on waiting until I actually play it, but some of you sweaties might not be there at that time. So it'd be like, good to show you now I freaking did it, you know what I mean? But anyways, look at this though. That's actually crazy. Oh, iamekaj made an HNG man. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The things that are missing is, pipes. And maybe some boxes. The train. Train tracks. And the actual textures that are going to be used. And maybe height adjustments. So, like, a few fixes. Or, like, touch-ups like that. Like, height adjustment. And a few other things are dependent on if I can get access to those things. If not, this is a pretty good, texture. Or these are pretty good textures. I gotta scale it a little bit different. I haven't, well, oh, so actually properly do the UV maps. Yeah. And then, if I do edit any of the textures, edit the textures. Because there was that spot. So, again, touch-ups, which that's UV editing, touch-ups, easy. It's legit just scale it a little bit more. Boom, boom. Because I could, like, do that, and I wouldn't have had all this done. But that's touch-ups. At least I like to do that. That's my After Effects. Really. And that's how I could best, like, work on doing that. And so we blocked it out. Not only blocked it out, we got a good, like, visual representation and the scale if we were to not change it at all. Which is actually kind of impressive. I thought I was going to have a bigger problem with this, but I even nailed the outer part. Oh. I even nailed the outer part as well, over here, and that's like this type of shape. I like that shape. I want to like continue that down a little bit, type stuff, right? That like looks really cool. And it works, which is the most surprising part about this. It actually works. Which is pretty funny, because they could have easily made this. Like, it's not like... I thought this would need more adjustments. Whoever made it was really smart. Because, well, I still might. Because what I originally thought, when you look at the map, is you probably need something over here or over here to, like, extend out. So you don't have these nasty lanes that could be pretty nasty. You know, someone just laying down with the 42. Well, it's like, yeah, but people are going to run across. This middle part is so key. And these two room areas, and that one over there, and this little dip over here, is really key. With these, like, little crosses. Like, really exactly in person, like, the areas. Like, if this thing was connected, this right here, I would have put a cut right there, because it's too far. You need to cut through, because the lanes are just too far. Because you have nowhere and no cover, and just hugging, like, going out and just, like, which is okay sometimes, but, some Valorant maps get nasty, rep, because they leapfrog a lot, which is a lot of, like, you gotta boom, 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 in some key areas, and leapfrogging is really hard to do, and Valorant has all the skill, like, all the powers, which makes it even worse, because like in HNG, a person can't get you around the corner unless they're throwing a nade or an explosive, and both of those can kind of be easily evaded if you move correctly. In Valorant, you're getting hit with a smoke or that big mortar thing, you're gone. And so you gotta legit completely move, which completely changes everything. And that's why, and they have like maps that are like full like lanes like this, which is kind of, not like this, but like, they'll have those little straight with those little pocket areas that are leapfrog, 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 leapfrog. But this is like a good, like, little go over, go in. I just don't know what objective. Like, it's probably the best one would be one objective right in the middle. Right here. Or, Because if there's one here and here, I feel like it's just too aggressive. Without an extra lane, it would just be too aggressive. Like, imagine, like, I mean, I say too aggressive. H&G has a problem on the spawns. They're always so freaking close. Like, too close. Like, way too close. Where you have to spawn kill the enemy. Why is that, like, a mechanic? Like, you have, like, literally in some areas, airfield on the middle objective, that hangar, if you're on that building, you see anybody moving out, you have to kill them. If you don't, they're going to get up on the wall, run up on you, and shoot you. What do? They're spawning, literally. You'll actually sometimes see them. If there's a lot of people spawning, they spawn on the, if you're spawning in the hangar, it's the right side. If you're looking at it, it's the left side. You'll literally see the vehicles and stuff spawn there and drive right out. Like, it would, like, blip out, or blip in, so, like, boom, like, that quick. Because the spawn, like, unfades right at the edge of the hangar. So you see them do that. It's like, whoa. What terrible spawn design. It really is. Unfortunately. Funny enough, this map won't have it. And this is one of their originals. Oh, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hey. We got the Sweat Lounge open for the sweaties. How you guys doing today? Was going to play H&G, but guess what? The European guy doesn't know how to auto-restart servers, so blame him. But maybe it's H&G, but I really don't believe that. Like... Whoo!
Dang.
Like, I have experience in that. So it's like, it's pretty confusing why you can't actually just set up some operations. But maybe I'm tripping. Generals, yeah, it did. Well, it does. The servers is bugged out, or because they were having problems. Funny enough, today was like an H&G day, where I came in and I got a veteran membership for free, a 3-day one, because there were some server problems. Well, it just went down again, and the person, because this is all like fan-made, because here, look, I can show you. This is actually funny enough of like a little thing I'm doing, because I'm waiting, hoping the dude wakes up, which he hasn't. Oh, I'll see, let me check. I'll check right now. Let's load it. Because we had a great day in the war. Legit, there was 10. I counted 10 full matches besides like 2 that were like 15v15. Full of people on all sides. It was one of the best war days so far. See, the servers are messed up. It won't load past, unfortunately. Unfortunate. This is not the actual H&G. If you load in right now, it won't work. This is a custom executable that you download. You have to download. You gotta make a new profile on their website and all this stuff. You can see, like, boom, right? So it actually works. It's just unfortunate, terrible timing. Unfortunate. But it works. And it will be here tomorrow. Like, legitimately. Oh, my background broke. There you go. Oh, that's one of my, originals. It was made in, Photoshop when I still used it. I stopped using that years ago. We've seen another one. An early one. I've seen this in a minute. I can tell it's bugging because it's, like, blinking. Oh, it is! I like that. So, like, what is this over here? Well, let me show you. Oh, do you need the website? It's H&G Revival. Dang it! Hold up. We need the links. We need the links. I need to create the commands. Sorry, I wasn't here Monday through Thursday. And I've been super busy the days prior to that. Like, when I was playing a few days. Because this just came out. So don't feel like you're missing out too much. This literally just came out like 2.5, 3 weeks ago. And everybody's fresh. People are getting to the war. It is literally exactly what you want. I'm not even kidding you. It's amazing. What is it? Heroes and Generals. Rival? What is it? What is it called? Their website is not... It's not exactly that. That's why it's annoying. Oh, the dude. Oh, is that Chili? Wait a second. He made a YouTube video telling you how to do it? Dang, I should probably do that too. Dang, I should probably do that too. It is him. cool. One of the yeah, nice. HG creators. Good to see him. Dang, I should. He's getting goodies. And that's super smart. And I'm the type of guy that would do this. Because, yeah, there's the link. Nice. I gotta make that a command. Where do you go? So, make an account. Gotta make an account. If not, doesn't work. I know. And then all your stuff is reset. Yes, I know. I got my stuff not there. But think of it like this. We're literally... because you might have been one of the people that had it, because there are some veterans that did. Hundreds of AT. Which meant that you had 100 plus specialists. Even more. Like, some of the dudes had so many. From what I heard, and you could see with the generals with their RTS, like, units, like, actually, like, near 200 specialists. It was insane. That is all reset. So, it is a fresh, even playing ground right now. So, you level up, and you get your stuff right now, it's not going to be little impact in the war. You are really impacting the war. Not only that you're impacting the war, but you're impacting the battles way harder as well. Because it's not going to be flooded like it was and always. That was a huge... It was so much of a problem that Rito had to put in the Q system in the war. The ATQ system, literally. So that just shows just how bad that problem was. And thankfully they fixed. That is kind of crazy when you think about that. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of crazy. But it's like, the queue system is really great. We probably don't really need it too much anymore. Unless there's a lot of people on one server, which could be a thing. Oh, but yeah, so what is this? Sorry, I digress. Oh, it has some goodies from the Sweat Lounge. The food and drink section. Oh, and I brought some back too, which I want to show. But yeah, this is the one of the one of the not made H&G maps. So I got all the battle maps because I remembered this one. I'm like, that would be funny if, because I talked about it the other day. I'm like, dude, it would be funny because I was queuing in the match. Because it was like waiting in the war match, waiting for it to start. It would be funny if I just started making one of these maps. Because I got experience now. Since the last time I played, like, really played H&G, I've leveled up so hard as a game developer and model maker. I was already doing this stuff at the time, but it was like not knowing it too much. As you could see, I literally just basically made the whole freaking map. I just got to do touch-ups, add some stuff inside, and that's like adding the stuff inside. I got to create the objects. Placing it, that's like 5 minutes. Creating the objects, 30 minutes to an hour and a half. The UV stuff, so it's basically like a day's worth of work. That is gotta do. That's just kind of how I'm on it. The only thing that would be a little bit crazy, which would be the trains. I think I would want to have trains here. The tracks are easy. I've made stuff like that before. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll try to do something like that. But, so I categorized it. And it's interesting, because look. Look how many not used maps there is. It's crazy. Look at this one. This one looks like it was going to be some, like, Stalingrad map. And it's like, not Stalingrad, but like, Stalingrad. Soviet. You know, Russian territory, Soviet territory. That would have been sick. And it's just like, I don't know why they didn't do this one. Then you had this weird one, which definitely, like, look at the red lines. I don't know if they weren't done correctly, but like, what? This would not be a fun map. Like, if you're attacking in, this is going to be like a fortress. Like, this is a fortress and like an inner fortress. So you'd attack in is not going to be, not going to be fun. So this would have to be changed. Basically, scale it up. So increase the map size. Then you got like something like this. Then you had this. Then you have these. This is one of them. This is where it's actually got... Dude, why do we get no really proper urban? Every single map legit has a river of some kind. I'm not joking. I don't know why. There is areas where there wasn't a river. We didn't get one, besides airfields. I don't even want to think about it. You know, like an actual assault map, not a skirmish map. Skirmish map is cheating. That's cheating, because, like, you could say this is a skirmish map, right? Well, it's like, okay, now it's not. Well, it would be, probably. But it would not work. Imagine, okay, people are spawning here into a fortress window, and you get to spawn and shoot in, and you gotta, like, swim across. And you can't drive across. Or you probably could with, like, well, literally there's no areas on the map that shows it. So if we were to 1-to-1, no. You have to not drive across, because it would sink in the water. But no, we would have to put that there, because that's smart. Then you have this one, which is a weird looking one. I think this is like a train yard. It's like, I don't know what these, because you see like it's a rail and like a thing across, right? Like a track. But it just stops right here. So what is this? Is this a like above thing? Like a housing, like some of those train warehouses, right? You got the domes and it goes through, right? Is it one of those? I don't know. But then, like, what the heck is this? Is this, like, a top layer of that? And is that a bed? It looks like a Minecraft bed. And this width here is small, so that's a person path. And this is bigger than a person path. So what is this? I don't know what they were smoking when they're making this, but they did not do good. Like, on the key. Look, there's, like, a few of them over here. Minecraft beds. Yeah, they're still building in Minecraft, so they want to sleep around. You know, they're playing multiplayer, so they want to skip the nights really quick. They place beds around. But that's probably something else. But it's like, it would be nice if I actually knew what that was. Then we have this one, the one I'm working on. This. So I recreated the here's a general original design, and I 1-for-1'd it so far, basically. Only thing I got to do is add doors, pipes, and that stuff. But the actual layout I did already, and I actually extended it so far, which is pretty cool. Well, I'm going to finish it. I think I'll finish it because it's actually been helpful for me to like learn more. Then you got this one, which is kind of like almost looks like a placeholder map, bridge, something. That's why I thought this was a bridge, because look, it's got the same thing, but these are wider. This is more like straight. This is like a, I don't know, something. And then you got this one. I don't know what they were smoking when they made this one, but what? Why did they black out the whole thing? Because they did it over here. It's like, I don't know. Maybe mud? That's like mud, but it's like you can't see under it. Why would you export that as an image? They probably had, you know, had that as a layer so they could be like, yeah, unhide the layer, I could see under it. Well, we can't. You gotta these are the battle maps. This, you know, you bring up your map, this is the background. That's what these are. And that's funny because, like, these are here. I know. And they're in the battle maps. Same thing with that one. Very fascinating. And then they got their tank map. Pretty cool. And then, you know what the funny thing is? The most urban map, and it's not an urban map that you can play. It's a tank map. You can only play tanks. Fat bait. Look. River. River. Factory, which is my favorite map. Fun fact. But it's a factory map. It's not urban. That's way different. Like urban buildings. Like a Berlin. Or a Carrington. Or Cherbourg. Paris. You know, some stuff like that. Look, boom, another one. Still another one with a bridge. Which kind of makes sense because it's kind of a large area, to be fair. But, you know, erase, 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 river all over here. You know what I mean? Like, just do something like that. Like, why are we all going over bridges? And the one... That's crazy. But, dude, you talk about devs, by the way? Maybe you can help with adding this stuff? No, I just did this. I was going to say, I was legit going to, like... Because I'm pretty good at deadpanning that stuff. and be like serious, like, yeah, dude, I did. Nanjo told me, and I'm making it right now. He's going to pay me in a 120-day veteran membership. It's like, I won't do that, because I will get your guys hype up. Because look, I'll show you here. Because since I took a little break, I'll show you guys. This is what it looks like, and this is a kind of a great view. I just learned how to do this too. Yeah, so I'm actually like walking stuff, right? So this is a tunnel. I kind of base this off of, whenever I saw this map, it reminded me of Call of Duty World at War, the mission where the Germans flood the tunnel, and you're playing as the Soviets with like Reznov, and you go like, it's a finish. It's not even, I don't think you like fight in there. I think you do a little bit. Go down and you see it like, whoosh, and he like pulls you to the side, and you see all that. So I'm like, okay, this kind of looks like a connector, like two rails and a connecting between thing for between them, whatever, because that is like stuff in real life. These type of like little areas, or like in like a little door, an inlet or whatnot. Like, okay, so maybe I have a train here, the size of the train, the tunnel, and so then we have these little areas here. Also, these this is not the stuff from in the game, unfortunately, because it's packed, and I don't know if Nanjo knows how to unpack it. So if this actually does become official, I'll use the legit stuff. Not that hard. Actually, it's very easy for me to change it. So I'm imagining one team spawns there, and another team spawns over there. So you go this way, peek this way, go over here, peek over here, you gotta run across it, peek over here, you gotta run across it, peek over here. That'd be like, which is pretty, I think, important to say, because that really changes a lot. Be like, okay, run over here, boom, you can see, that's legit all the way to the other side. This is based purely off of their map. I have not added anything else so far besides the tunnels, because they didn't finish that, so that's the only addition I've done. So like, go down, go sprint, get a little peek over here, they'll probably peek, shoot them, go in, and get this like little area, this like, oh, a little room, cool. Go over, shut up. Cool. There we go. Go over, oh, get this like little cool area, pretty neat. Got like a little room area. Go over, another little room area. Boom, see them? Boom, go over. Into another little room. Yeah, this is like 2 scale. Unreal Engine 5 Unreal Engine 5 model. Because I don't know the height. So I gotta adjust the height maybe. But I think this is fine because I wanted the roof to be taller anyways. So it's gonna be, the only problem would be width. But I don't think it'd be a problem, because I kind of know here's in generals, and that kind of looks like good width. So, you know what I mean? So I think it's fine. So go, go over here. This is all their stuff. They created this little divot, which is perfect. Like some really great map design. So you can hide, be able to boom, and like go in again, go over. And it's not symmetrical, it's asymmetrical. So that's the only spot that really does that. Like H&G has those spots. This has a little bit different. This is the room area. Go all the way down. Got your little thing right here. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bing, 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 bing. You gotta go. Bang, 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 bang. And then back over here. Oh yeah, I got the whole thing. That's how the map would play. And the opposite, I don't got the train stuff over here. And be like, alright, I'll approach it from this way. And you go down the long way. You'd probably be able to then. Hurry up over. It actually works, because I was thinking of adding some extra tunnels so you never have to go between, go through the 3 middle ones. But no. I think I'm gonna keep it. Now the question is like, what objective? Probably either just like TDM, or the objectives in the middle in those 2 areas. Thing is, the other 2 areas are probably going to be problematic. So yeah, I did that. Isn't that cool? I actually, dude, I just like, how quick was that? That might have been one of my fastest times doing something like that. No joke. But it makes sense because I've seen this. I've always been interested in this map in the files. T03, M03, the name. Because they always remind me of the Call of Duty map. It was like, I love that tunnel, the Call of Duty map. So it's like, oh yeah, it's a German underground tunnel, train tunnel system with a connector in the middle with some cool little area for whatever reason. German architecture, probably have some weird stuff like that, right? It's like, okay, makes sense. It works. Nice. Cool. I think I'll finish it. Why not? It looks cool. And I was gonna... Oh, I did do that. Maybe I'll change that. I don't know, I kind of like that. Because it's got like flat, point, flat. I kind of like that. But I do like the flat as well, but it does, yeah, I don't know, that is kind of nice. It changes it up. But yeah, and that's so funny. You want the old, yeah, 2016 map back? I could probably make it. I'm not even joking. I saw it. I bet you I can make it. Also, Austin, how you doing? By the way, Sweaty General's in here. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Oh, hey, if you guys need some foodie drinks in the foodie drinks section, got the goodies in there. Happy 4th. Ooh. Gosh darn. That's spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, pretty cool. Are you working on H&G? Yeah. No. No. I probably should ask Nanjo. I haven't even reached out for the other stuff, funny enough. I just haven't. For no reason. I just haven't gotten around to it. To be fair, wasn't expecting this to release at this time, and something else release, which I was at Sandbox, aka Gary's Mod 2. So I was super interested in that. And then also I was playing another thing. A game, which I do want to play some more. Because I was like waiting to play some H&G today, but unfortunately no. Because the dude, unfortunately, the servers are down. So I was like, okay, waiting, hopefully the dude wakes up. Didn't wake up. Well, he's gonna wake up here in like 3 minutes, because he's like European. So it's gonna be like one of those times. Legit. He's gonna wake up, and it's gonna be like done in like 4 AM in my time. So if you're like European, yeah, don't worry, server's coming up in a few hours. And it's funny because they just gave a 3-day veteran membership for a problem like this that just happened. Guess what? If you're gonna be getting in, probably expect one coming in. No joke. Crap. There we go. But yeah, pretty cool. Oh, because yeah, I was playing Cyberpunk 2077, doing that. I didn't fully finish it besides, I finished a main campaign. I was going into Phantom Liberty. I finished Phantom Liberty. I'm going to finish that, but I got some other games I need to play, and I'm going to play another game here really soon. Because I think I've done a really great job on this for right now. I think this is really, really great. Actually, crazy. That's insane progress. Because it's like lit. Like, you don't even really need that much else. Like, for Heroes of Generals, it looks like you're playing Heroes of Generals already. You just need a few extra things, and I need to fix it up. And then it's like, good. But, yeah, shame they never really explored verticality, I know, right? People really loved, doing that type of stuff. Like, setting up a tank, or going up on a hill, going up on the trees. Legit, right? Like, anytime a person in Heroes of Generals got the chance of doing that, they did it. And I think because, number one, very fun. Number two, why not? Number two, why not? But, yeah, so that's like... So, like, series of fighting in the subways, it could have be, like, very nice, yeah. I wonder why they didn't. I mean, hey. Actually, it's funny. I'm not even joking. You see, hey, you see it for yourself. I probably could do it. That'd be interesting. I have to think about that. Especially if that comes with any ties. Because, like, unfortunately, I do have Project Valor. And I wonder if that would be problematic for him. I mean, if he doesn't ask, don't gotta worry about it. True. It's like, wait, you didn't even tell me that. It's like, whoa, you didn't ask. It's like, true. I love that trick. It is true. You just didn't ask. That's the funny bit. I'm thinking right now. Do I, it looks pretty good. HAHA is one of my top favorite games of all time. It is. It's amazing. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. I need to move this too. You want to see something cool as well? Look what I made. Because I was talking about this because I was joking about making something like this, and I love to do stuff like that. I love to joke around and actually do it. Like, do that joke. Because the joke is funnier for me, personally. And so, I was thinking, because I was like, yo, I got this label, because I was like, dude, I created a label nutrition facts thing a while ago. I forget why I said that, but it was saying something like, oh yeah, then I created that. I'm like, wait, I created because, what's it talk about exactly? Hunt and brew mead from Skyrim, which I've made my own little variation in real life. And I was like, talked about something and led to that, and then something else to then the nutrition facts. I'm like, dude, I've already created something like that for OZ256 Outbreak. Like, legit from scratch. No joke, I found exactly what I needed and like parsed it together. And I'm like, dude, wait, I got a printer. I could print that out. Why don't I try? And man, I did mess up a little bit now that I realize, but that's okay. It is insinuated, but it's really shouldn't be if I was to be proper. Sucks. That's okay. I just gotta reprint, which is fine. But look at this. I made my own little label. Oh, it's gonna be shiny because of... Oh, wait. Look. My little nutrition facts. Kind of hard to see. I might have to... Hold up. Where's my phone? I noticed that. Oh, no. Where is my phone? Did I put it on my bed? Did it fall? I didn't notice it was in my other spot. I thought it would be right here. It isn't. Dang, now I can't even take a freaking thing. Well, I do got my tablet. My new tablet, because the other one broke. You can kind of see it's just a little blurry. You can kind of see it's just blurry. But yo, my nutrition facts. It's legit like a 1-to-1 to a nutrition facts label, besides the 120/80, because it is kind of a 120/80 to vary in this specific type of liquid. And then you got your like total fat 0, 0. Get your sodium, which is 80 grams, which is, I did properly calculate it, the DV, which is 3% or 0%. Potassium is then 3%. Total carbs. Well, potassium 2 grams, total carbs 29 grams, which is 1%. Sugar 0.8, extra sugar 0.8, which is 1%, and then protein 0. And then I get my little thing, my ingredients. I put all the ingredients in, which you can't see because it's all blurred. But I realized I'm missing a few technically, which makes me upset. But that's right. It is, of course, the ingredients. Because you know where I'm going to put it on, which I haven't shown it off in a little bit. I haven't shown it off because I was thinking like, well, I just made it today, might as well show you, sweaties. And then when because I made this Hunt and brew, same type of problem, so bright. Hunt and brew mead. I was like, oh, I just put it right behind it. And create my own little label. Which is exactly what the little stuff, which it does, which is really sick. So I gotta get tape because I ran out of clear tape. Unfortunately too, which is like, so it already taped it. But then I figured out, oh wait, I gotta put the freaking stabilizers. I didn't put the stabilizers, fortunately. But I did put all the ingredients in. Which is really nice. You could be like, oh yeah, what's inside this? Huh? Oh, it's got, oh, oh cool. Apples, honeysuckle, honey, clover. Oh, cool. So yeah. I got that, and I made that little awesome label, because I made that Hunt and Brew for a Skyrim playthrough. No joke. It was a joke. And then I actually figured out how to actually make it. It's real. It's real. It's not like a little filler food coloring. No, it's real. It was, technically, it's been aged 3 months. And it's all good with my state. Most states, you can, for meat is all good. Fun fact. A thing you can't do is the distill. That's the... You're vaporizing it and you're doing that stuff. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm not Breaking Bad. I'm breaking iamekaj. I'm breaking Benjamin. Halo Rift. I'm breaking Benjamin. One at a time, ready to play. I can't see them anyway. I can hear the song. But yeah, I made that, so it's like, that's cool. So it's like basically aged 3 months now. Or bottled 3 months ago. 4 months? Actually, 4 months. Wait, is it 4 months? Oh, it actually is. You know why? Because I dated it. Oh, you get a little smart. Yeah, I did. 3/1/2026. Oh! It is 4 months aged in the bottle. Cool. And it is... Ooh. I could actually, funny enough, in my state, I read the exact laws. I can make a lot. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. I'm not nearly going to do that much. I'm just being funny and just making something like that. I'm going to make another one. Or, well, I already have. But I'm talking about another one after that. I have made another one. That one is Arasaka blood. That's a cyberpunk meat. I'm gonna make some funny ones the next year because they're all funny. I'm like, dude, that's so funny, and it's like great to age it for years. So it's like, psh, not even really gonna drink it now. I don't really want to do that hardcore stuff. It's just celebratory. So it's like years later, I'm gonna have this nice fine stuff chilling like curling. I'm like, oh, that's nice, and that's all good. So that's pretty funny. I gotta put that back. Every life that fired up, install it gets candles, it'd be like, hold up, yeah. But right now, it really, because if we're talking about like getting into some Heroes of Generals, it does feel really good. It feels really good. The only problem is the server problems they've been having recently. That's the problem. But they've been fixing that. They have. And funny enough, today, it went freaking down again. Well, during live. Because you know what I did? I got a new tablet because I was like... Monday through Thursday, I wasn't here. So I was like at a shop one of the days, right? And there was like some maintenance type of problems I was having. So I was like, hey, dude. I have some problems. Can you help me? And they're like, yeah, we'll help you. Here's our maintenance guy. Well, funny enough, I had my tablet on the table. The dude goes over, it's a thing that's hanging, and he just, I wasn't looking, but dude, I hear the biggest crack and smack I've ever heard. And it was my tablet, and it hit the corner and shattered it. Like, not the whole thing, but shattered the freaking screen. It, like, legit, it's pretty cool. It looks like a spider, like, at the corner, and it's just all splintered out. Like, if I touch it, it's moving. Like, it's shattered. I'm like, how did he even do that? Because I've dropped it before, and it's never done anything like that. So I don't know what he did and how he did it. It was almost like he chucked it, but he didn't. So it's like, what? So then I complained. And then so they refunded me and gave me double what it originally was. So it got an upgrade, which is nice. And that's so I was like testing it. Why is that a thing? Because guess what? Because my other one was an older one too. So guess what? Not in production anymore. So that was another thing when I found out, like, oh, well, that's a problem, guys. If it's not in production, I'm not getting no used one. Sorry. I'm not getting a used one that's dying out in a year. You know what I mean? Even though it's probably good, not doing that. Sorry. Even though I have done that, like Best Buy and all that type of stuff, rent stuff that's like used, I've done it, but it's like, I'm talking about for something like that, it's like a bed or like a chair or like like a computer or your car. It's like, yeah, you probably put a little extra money in that. That's something that you really depend on. It's like that thing I use, my other tablet I use a lot. So it's like, yes, gotta get that sucker. So it's like, okay, get a more modern one, and the technology upgraded. So it's like, okay, got a little technology upgraded, plus I'll go a little bit higher end, because it's like the something plus version. And I'm like, okay, cool. Which was just a little extra more, which I wouldn't get, but I was like, all right, boom. So I was like trying that, so I'm happy with that. Because it was really poopy that happened. Like, really poopy. Because I'm like, dude, I'm getting a refund or something. You figure this out. And thankfully the manager did. Because it was the manager. Even though the manager was a terrible person, so made that situation even more diabolical. I'm not even joking, too. Yeah, what a terrible manager, and the person that doesn't deserve their job in any way, shape, or form. But we don't think about that. We just think that, thankfully, that person knows that we could sue them really hard. And I don't want to do all that type of crap. And they give me double, so I'm happy with that. Because also the maintenance guy, I feel bad for him, because he admitted it. Like, he said, yeah, I cracked it. So thank goodness that dude had, like, a good soul. Hopefully he gets good karma in the future. Good karma. Get fired from that job and you get a way better job. That gives you bonuses, bro. Get away from that manager. That's crazy. Because I feel so bad for that guy, but I don't know what he did. Like, I don't know, like, he stabbed? I don't know what he did. It was like such a... You should see the screen. I got it, like, in a case right now, because literally I don't want the freaking glass to fall out and shatter, and I got micro glass. Well, microparticle glass, and then, like, small glass things that's just gonna be, like, in my finger for, like, years. I don't know. Because it is, like, shards of freaking glass. And that's how crazy it is. I don't know. I've cracked stuff before. That's the most weirdest thing ever. It hit the exact... Because I see it, the impact point is the exact corner. And it spider fractured the whole thing. Like a Black Widow. If you look at a Black Widow spider back, it's got that, like, bend out, and the inner part isn't cracked. Everything else is. So it's like I could use that little part to, like, move around in that one little spot without having a problem. It's like, well, that's not good enough. But here, we'll move on to the next thing. So I'm happy that got that. Thank goodness. Oh, but anyways, I digress. I was playing Heroes and Generals on it. I'm not even joking. Last night, and I was trying to demonstrate that because I was playing it on this thing. The OG Steam controller. It's really okay, not great. You definitely can't say this is great because it's got this thing right here. It's not bad for having this right here because you got like this. This is your thumbstick. This is your D-pad. This is your other thumbstick. You do get your little, like little back buttons. You're pretty sick. I played it on my tablet because I was seeing how if it actually is better, seeing if, like, is it smoother, and it is, thankfully, so I feel really good about that. But I was doing it. I actually I flew my recon plane and dropped bombs and played a tank, and I broke even in a skirmish match. That was like, because today I was doing it, and right when I swapped out to restart the game so I could, like, properly have this work in, like, the whole screen and system work, the servers went down. So that's unfortunate, because I would be playing Heroes of Generals right now, and I would have earlier sweaties, so I do apologize for that. We will get some more tomorrow, like, no joke. Because I've been playing this, and I got a 3-day veteran membership, and I'm trying to get, guess what? My 60-day veteran membership. Isn't that crazy? I'm legit trying to get my 60-day veteran membership yet. Boom, and I will get it. Haven't played since they added the flamethrowers. Your old PC could not play it. What, the good old flamethrowers? The Flamenwerfer? Not the Flamenwerfer. And he took the capture weapons out. So you won't have that as well. Well, yeah, but no. There is the universal stuff, which was there. Like that one weapon, which is all universal, which is weird that they added the very last weapon. So you actually have a few different things that you haven't experienced. Oh yeah, wait, did I paste it? Oh, I don't have this command yet, but here's a link. To make an account. That's the website. Gotta make accounts so you can play the war and all that stuff. The war is there. The war map is there. Literally. And right now, you get your AT units. Not only that everybody's stuff got like wiped. It's like all new. It's all proper. So the OG like guys I originally played had so many ATs. Like crap tons. More than any new player could get. So right now, everybody's got that fix, which means there's not going to be that one person with hundreds of ATs, like out of the get-go, and that's very important because now it's like very much more impactful into the war. Not only that, but you have the like the limit on it as well, so you can't have like the infinite that you literally infinite that you could have. Well, it wasn't infinite. I guess you can go up to the max bit 32, whatever it is, that number. Or whatever the game, if it's a 32-bit game or a 64-bit game, because technically it's not infinite, it goes up to that number. But we're gonna be hopefully tomorrow, if there's no problems, back in with some more of the war, dominating. Then I'm gonna try the Steam thing so I can show you guys that I was doing that, and I'm gonna play when I'm gonna do that stuff. That's gonna be super fun, which would be dope. But in the meantime, I will be playing this. This was gifted by one of you sweaties, Sweaty General, Lil John. I appreciate you yet again. I've never tried the Transport Fever series, so if you want to stick around and enjoy this, more than welcome to. Just get ready for tomorrow, because if you're not here, I'm going to take over your AT units in the war and destroy them. So better get ready to defend them, because the iamekaj is back in the war. Legit. Because I've been like really playing in the war as much as possible. So if you're in the war, get ready. I will be against you with you. And I've been leveled up. Well, I don't have it. You know, I don't have my Thompson. I literally don't have my Thompson in. There's some people who've only leveled up to get their STG. Some people level up only their planes. Some people have bombers because they literally only leveled up the bombers. Some people have all that stuff, but it's because they don't have the tanks. They don't have the other things. So they don't have AT. Because they fully focused on that. That is so awesome and so cool. And with the fix that they had, so you can't have like near infinite or max number of bit 64, which is like 2 billion. Like a huge number. And the 32 is even higher number. But that is something that is, it's actually amazing. I'm not even joking, bro. No exaggeration. I thought it'd be like, okay, a little fun, because I played the 2015. He unlocked it, the earlier version when he tried to do the link, the thing that I sent you, like the actual proper stuff. That was fun. It was like, okay, that's cool. Little, you know, it's a prototype. I want H&G. And everybody wants H&G. And no one really played that version. Like, literally, I played that version a lot. No one really played it. Only got in and out, because it was just a prototype. Today, when I was playing, we had 10 across all the factions. So like Germany versus Soviets, Soviets versus US, US versus Germany, right? And US versus Soviets, all that type of stuff, right? It was 10 different matches, all max. Besides like 2 of them, that was 15v15 in the war. What? It literally was that. I saw it. I literally just went through it in the beginning. And that's crazy. So that means that's a lot of people playing, active in a war, and fighting for you to play in the war. And like really cool stuff. It does get a little slow, But it shows that like that stuff is ramping up, and it was like super that happened today. That's okay though. It's all good. Because it will be up tomorrow, and I'm gonna have fun. And it is still kind of the early, like it just launched, so it's gonna have like problems like that. I was expecting that. Like guys, think about it like this. Do you want to be able to play it or not? It's a simple question. Do you want to be able to play it or not? Because he literally allowed us at least some time today to play it. Versus not at all. I would rather play 2 hours than no hours. That's me. But, you know, I know how stupid and sucky it is, but dude, it's insane that a modder came in and modded that open. I knew it was possible, but it's like, it just, I had faith. I had faith and hope. And then Nanjo came. You know, a God ray shines in my eyes. Ow, what is that? Oh. Nanjo? Oh. And just open it up, and opens it up for us. And then here we are today, we're like playing it. Unfortunately, some technical difficulties, but today was one of the worst days we've had, or like the worst day, like in which this is like one of the 2 days that we've had that problem, and I've played a lot. So, considering that, that's like an 80%, 70 to 80%. That's fine. That's passing. I'm chill with that, and that's only going to get better. So. I believe that too, because it's like people are going to want to play that more, and it's going to be more like, make sure that's up, and they will. So don't sweat about that. I really believe that too. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll find out. Oh. Well, let's join with me, sweaties, as we celebrate another awesome day. Playing Here's the Generals. And celebrating life. And celebrating, of course. Oh god, that's so god. Here. In the Sweat Lounge. Trying out this game. I'm really enjoying this. I'm a big fan of city builders. If you're a fan of city builder and you're like, wait, what's this? Yo, this is actually kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Luffy. Luffy. Fresh shipment of Swiss chocolate has arrived. Bonjour. Bonjour, Luffy. Luffy. It's I always think of that dude's face. They're like, Luffy. I always do it. How was your day? I hope it was great, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Cargo station, yeah. Because my day was amazing. It wasn't amazing, it was fantastic. Right, why not? It was really fantastic. Connected to Glasgow. It's good to see Glasgow. They turned the winds against us. I'll put it right here. Couldn't I? Did I do? Up and that ramps up. That's cool. What a cool system. And I'm thinking, oh, yes. Yeah, probably a straight. Scotland, yeah, we're in Glasgow. Glasgow, June 28th, 1883.
The fish out in the Atlantic
Cool.
into the nets.
Dude, this is
all on their
really
own.
cool.
Thanks
I
to
really
the
like this so
railroad,
far.
The merchandise is even still fresh when it arrives in town.
And he's got like voices and stuff. Like it's like nice. Then we go line. Yeah, make sure. I didn't do it because he was talking. Oh.
A mysterious stone circle is going to transport you into the past, where you can help James Fraser, an equally courageous and passionate man, to win the decisive Battle of Culloden against the English Redcoats.
What?
The stones don't reveal their secret to just anyone.
Oh.
Prove that you are worthy of their wonders. How is this achieved? Well, that's written in the stars.
This game's sick. This game's sick. Now this is connected. Oh no, it's not. I actually kind of like that it's not. But don't we, where's our... I'm gonna add a rail over here. I think that would work. It'll look kind of cool as well. Yeah, something that like bends curve into a straight. I kind of want to stay on the side just in case if I want to build. And then curve. Uh-oh. Did not mean that. How did I do that? Okay, I did click that one button by accident. I thought... Okay, good to know. Alright, so then it'll be like... Well, no. Go down. Make it all go down. Okay, there we go. Because we got a train depot here. And then train depot, we could buy... we want a good locomotive. Dang, this small boy is pretty good. That's a newer guy as well. So purchase him with... Okay, so boxcar. Alright, that's the only one that we can go. How many? Like 4? Normally they want to go 4 at a time, so boom. And be like... Oh. Now that guy should go out. Yeah, look at this. Watch this. Did he just bug out? No, he's here. Why is he not moving? Uh-oh. Did I not connect it somewhere? Oh, here goes. Oh, he's waiting for the other train. Yeah, so we get like, whoa. Look at this. We're heading for Glasgow.
Welcome to the island. I got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of whiskey, a little bit of whiskey.
A little potato. A little bit of whiskey. Whoa. I love this feature. This is already my favorite thing in the game. Oh, watch your head. Oh. Look, you see the mining company. Oh. It's gonna go here. Go get this stuff. And does it automatically flip or not? Let's see. Yo. It does. Yo. 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 That's so cool. Now you should go this way. Oh. Dude, how do they do that? I don't even know how you could code that. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. How would you do that stuff? I don't know. And how does it know? That's cool. I really enjoy that. That's super sick. Now, what the what does it want me to do over here? Why is there like one guy? Not done. He is a pretty mysterious.
A ship sails through the locks of the Inner Hebrides, rolling from side to side in a peculiar curve. Captain Klein says the ferrymen are very poorly paid, so they might have occasionally treated themselves to a sip from the cargo. That just won't do, of course. If at all, then they ought to get drunk like self-respecting people do it. Inside a good pub where it's nice and cozy.
Alright. I'm already sending some over there. Or are we about to supply it right now? Theoretically. Also, on top of the UK, do you know that there's an underwater tunnel that connects France to UK to your tunnel? Yo, I did not know that. Yo, that's super cool. Oh no, yeah, new line. Yo, that's really cool. I'm gonna be like, boom. Yeah, I can't directly just feed it to you. So, lime green. I'm confused. Who keeps taking all the whiskey? Oh, I'm confused. Who keeps taking the whiskey? How do I... It's in walking distance. The Glasgow pub. The original one. Oh, so we delivered fish. Oh, no. No, wait. No, we're fine. Do I need, whatchamacallit here? What am I missing? Right. Right. What does shipment mean? Is it? No. But yo, those underwater tunnels, I've been through some of them, they're really cool. I love them. They're really, like, soothing for me. The noise, all that. It just, don't think about how the water could collapse and you won't be able to get out. I don't... What am I missing? What am I missing, huh? How did I... Dude, I... Hey, bust up, right up the road, huh?
Hey, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I don't understand. Deliver fish. Okay, so what does that mean? Production is all-time high. Is it or not? Do I gotta build a freaking thing? I don't think so. But I got a storage place. A cargo storage. For cargo. They should offload it there automatically for a train, shouldn't they? So then why am I not getting that? It's because, like, they don't have fish. So how do we give them fish? How does that work? I'm confused because I do need something over here. Wait, what? How do how can I tell if there's something filling up? I guess the icon above it would say it. Oh, Glasgow. Right. Should I try to put a whatchamacallit? I don't have to build like everything just to test this. Oh, I just accidentally found those keys.
Blind you, as they say around here. Lately, people have been quite...
Cheers, mate. Okay, I'm getting confused. I'm confused. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Okay, so what am I missing? Am I tripping? If so, on what? Welcome to Glasgow. I really don't understand. What is wrong with it? Do you have it connected to another destination? Good question. I don't think so. So we got Glasgow. So it wants to go to Glasgow. Okay. So it'd be like, hey, let's go to Glasgow. Which is all the way over here. And they could, like, put it over here, but they don't want to. Or the train's not transporting. Visibly. Which maybe it is. So I guess, Put it over here. Also, careful, my internet might go out. Fish. Alright. Don't think it's gonna work. Like, it would just... Oh! Wait, what? Wait, there's fish here now. It's just that long? No way. There's no way. Or did it just outstart because I placed that? Maybe. Wait, it might actually be the case. That it's actually got like a destination. Yeah, look. Look. It is. You gotta have a destination. Yeah, you complete the entire production chain before. Yeah, oh, interesting. Well, good to know. Hey, that's why they make you do this, because it's like, imagine trying to figure that out, and it's like, you have no clue. Without it, you know, any of the warm-up. Okay. Modify the carriage route and let it drive along the secret path. What is it smoking? Let it drive along the secret form. What? What secret form? What? The solution is really written in the stars. What? The solution is really in the stars. Bro, this is not a time to riddle me this, Batman. I'm getting riddle me this, Batman. I can't build. Do I destroy? No. What is this talking about? I can't build it all. What? Oh, wait, what is this puzzle? Wait, what? Modify the carriage route and let it drive along the secret form. Okay, so carriage route. I can modify it via the lane, or I can modify it via the road. The roads won't work, so I think it's the lane. Okay. So what is it talking about? What route? What is it talking about? What? Dude, I feel like I'm playing against Riddler. Like that. Or do I remove the last bit? Is it different?
Thanks to your efforts, the industrial metropolis of
Hey.
Glasgow is really bursting into bloom. The factories are supplied with inexpensive labor, and
Oh, it's return main menu.
the west coast of Mexico at the close of the 19th century.
Oh, Mexico.
An unassuming spot with an auspicious name, Topolobampo.
Oh, Topolobampo.
Climate's milder than anywhere else.
Topolobampo.
Plains
Hey,
as fertile
little
as the Garden of
Topolobampo.
Eden. And in the mountains, untold riches.
Hey, little Topolobampo.
Perfect place to make a utopia come true.
Ooh, so this like
Freedom, equality for
urban.
all.
Okay, so now we start figuring that. Hey, Topolobampo. This is a very suspicious name. Topolobampo.
You have just bought a patch of land from the Mexican government.
Hey, Topolobampo.
Here, your vision is supposed to become a reality.
El Presidente. I feel like I'm playing Tropico.
A free and fair society.
Hey, some horses.
Together with a few like-minded people, you are going to build the city of the future in Topolobampo.
Topolobampo. Hey, Topolobampo. Topolobampo.
It shouldn't be all that difficult, since you've already built several railway lines successfully.
Topolobampo.
Welcome to the City of Dreams.
Topolobampo.
You set out to come here in order to
Cool.
establish a society where no one has to suffer hardship. Excellent raw materials can be found in the surrounding area. All you need to do is get them into town.
Topolobampo. All right. Topolobampo. El Presidente is here. Topolobampo. I might name one of my guys Topolobampo. That's a funny name. I like the music. Hey, Topolobampo. This is going to be main highway. How much money? And we got it. All the way straight line. 240,000. So, we'll just connect that because we'll definitely need to. Aye. Do we have any of the one buildings? It really is like Tropico. We gotta like place your like depots. Got road depot. There's somewhere here. Oh. No, put it there. Like that. Okay. Do we get a delivery point? These guys need all the logs. Oh, right here looks pretty good. And we'll put this... I'll do that so I extend it. So we'll let this go. We'll buy 3 of them. I want to get a new line. Bubble. Over there. And select all. And go. What's this? Right. Where's that little spot? Wait, where is it? Oh, over here. That's easy. That looks like a pile of crap. That's like a dog turd that, like, dried out. From the top to bottom. It rained recently, so it re-moistured at the base. No. Dude, I've seen a few of, like, in my time. Like a full white crusty one. You don't even believe they're real. No. Hey. Like the look at that little leggies. Double. Don't be about the back. Hey, that's so cool. Here they come. Looks like they could store both. The sports has got the special breed horses. Yeah, yeah. I'll say like Minecraft is like, yeah, they got the horse stamina maxed out. They got the horse stamina. They got the fast stallions. I'll do that. That'll be for the orb or whatever. Do we just wait? Because they're not cooking right now. Do I build? No. 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 Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Hey, it's an HG map. Dang, I really am good at making maps. Oh, there's one right here. Hey, I made an HG map. True. Actually true. Okay, 3. Oh, you can new line that easy. Oh, that's sick. Oh. Oh, and it easily spit him out to... Yo, that's very nice quality of life. So it already knew I selected those 3, create new line, which I did. It already assigned them because it knows I just created those guys, which most likely if I'm already selecting and doing that maneuver, because you got to select it, that's not accidental to select all of them and get them in. One of them, yes, but select all of them, no. So you won't have that big of a problem. Look in here. Look. Oh. Look, I could actually do that for the people too. Look. Hold up, we should... That's so cool. Hey, it's an H&G map. Double. Oh, look. Harness maker. Another products. Oh, we're heading to this. Oh, okay. Passing the Central Market and the Old Crow. Hey, double. Oh, maybe they make some construction here. That'd be cool. It's really nice. I like the walking. Very atmospheric. Dabba-dabba. Look both ways before crossing. Alexander Gray. That's cool. Hey, pizza guy, best pizza guy. Yeah, bro, I miss pizza guy so much. Yeah, I haven't done it in a little bit, like pizza guy, yeah. So I was playing some Sandbox, but I wasn't doing the pizza guy stuff the past few weeks. Hey, dabba-dabba. Well, now they're cooking, and these guys are cooking. Dabba-dabba. 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 Dubbo, 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 dubbo. Okay, this has a lot. Then 2 more. I'm gonna send them that way. Aye. Oh, I like the shallow water. Looks very beautiful. Oh, dude, for Project B, the coastline, I might bend up a little bit more. I was looking at some East Coast coastlines, and I might have a... I don't know, there's some other, like, coastline-looking areas that look really nice. That might be good. One of them being Washington. The music's so nice. Here it comes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Dang. Get another one. That's a 30. And it's cool because, like, I hope the cars are a little bit faster and all that stuff, like, technically. Because if so, that's super cool. That'd be so cool, because then, like, your actual, like, logistics, like, this gotta wait, because back in the day, it's horses, bro. It's horses. So you're getting that type of mobility. Max speeds, type stuff. But you got your Ford Chevy. You're going max speed down the freaking freeway here. You got your Ford Chevy Bronco out. I don't even know what that vehicle is. I just heard its name. I'm not a vehicle guy. I'm a meat guy. True. I want to, like, design more, but this is, like, more tutorial. I want to, like, go out, build up over here with the roads, but I'll wait. Because it's tutorials-based stuff. But so far in each one of these type of campaign missions, they're really cool. But also, they are... teach me. Because I want to build a city. I want to do something like that type of stuff. Oh, dude, yeah, workers, resource, and public. You know what your, You know what they didn't teach you? The weather system, the garbage system, and the one other system. I forget. That's what they didn't teach. Oh, yeah, the heat... Well, the weather system, but the heating system. Because you get it cold that heats up. And then also storing your grain and stuff like that. They don't teach you none of that. I legit went through the tutorial at the time.
And thriving. Thanks to the high-quality materials, the buildings that have gone up look downright stately.
Hey.
The first settlers have moved in, and everyone is working busily to make sure that the municipal facilities of Topolobampo are furnished with the necessary consumables. May health and a zest for life pave the way.
The zest for life.
The city of the future will lure plenty of guests. The men and women of the colony are strong and healthy. But in spite of that, if an emergency were to arise, it must be ensured that the surgical instruments at the hospital are guaranteed germ-free. Medical-grade alcohol can be manufactured for this purpose from the large numbers of cactuses on hand.
Oh, that's cool. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-ba.
A real streetcar, the kind they have in all the glamorous cities. The streetcar is a good thing, but on no account should what the draft horses leave behind be allowed to end up in front of the town's prestigious buildings.
Oh, silver spoons too. Oh, it shows you the lines. Boom. So they're gonna go out, deliver, and then we got our spoons. Your stuff is gonna be moving. I can't wait. This is gonna be cool. This is so sick. We already got a line. We got delivered to the hotel. Does this even reach it? Oh no. Hopefully I saw that. Oh. All right. By 3. Thankfully I made a good highway. What? 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. They're just down the road, so no worries. And a new line over here. Oh. Cool. That's really cool. Get really busy now. And it's just a few horses. We gotta carry people. Could be so dope to make maps like indie games just like this for like and then other cities. Oh dude, you know what's funny? Yeah. I know what you mean. It actually is easier in these games. Isn't that funny? Because you gotta create all this stuff. You know what I mean? It's actually why, you know, the game's so well. There's a game called Soviet Workers Republic Resource Soviet whatever, that game. It originally was going to be a different game, but they made the map builder in the game, and they actually released a game which is this which is the tools that they do to build the maps, because it was going to be a helicopter game, but decided to which you can tell if you actually get the helicopters to like transport stuff and whatnot in that game. You can tell they're very good. Like, more than what they should be. And so it's like, oh. Which is really funny. Because it kind of shows like that. How do you get a freaking train car? Build a streetcar? Oh, a bus one, right? No. Other one. Ah. I wish the text was a little bigger. Or like bold. Yeah, this should be bold. We'll buy 2. Vehicle unavailable. Huh. Oh, because it's an electric trolley. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Good reason. Good reason. Oh no, new line. That's what I'm done. Where does this work? I need a bus stop? Truck stop. Bus stop. Like one like right here. Right here. Right there. Right here. And over there. Why not, huh? So I want to add this one to that one. Like that. I might need one over here. Huh? What? Okay. Oh. Is that good? Is that not the thing for it? Is it a cargo? Oh, you need an actual tram station? Is that what's up? No way. How can I tell? Is that like the case? Modular bus, train, trams, whatever it is. I'm getting tired. And this is like, I'm bad with this. I'm not bad, but I kind of am. With the City Skylines, this might be simple, but dude, it was tricky for me. It is. That's why, like, the train stuff I'm kind of worried about, because I'm like, dude, that stuff is so crazy. Alright. There's vehicles there? Who's on it? Whatever. My mind's in everything, everywhere, all at once. I'll put it here, screw it. Wow. And if it's not, who cares? But we learning. Who's using this tram station? Oh. Tram track tool. Oh. Now what happens if I just do this? Does it make it not where you move? You should be able to drive. Good. I see. I'm like, dude, there's something not clicking, and it's making me upset. But that's alright. Guess we learn. There we go. And now I got the route for the trams. Did they leave? Did they leave? Wait, what happened to them? Is that the tram? Yo, it looked like a Star Wars. Uh-oh. Sir. Wait, this automatically builds? Wait, weird. Uh-oh. Sir, no one's at the bus stop. Sir. That's a problem. Where's the lane? Is there a way where I could tell it to skip? What just happened? These are on the wrong line. Wait, what? We're supplying the hotel. Call it back or send. I'll do that. I'll just do that for now. Oh, it's because the wait. Isn't that... Doesn't that have the tram? Yes. Okay, so maybe it just doesn't want to go there. Alright, well, guess what? Now it all has, okay? Maybe it wants to go down here as well. Sure, go down here. Go anywhere you want to go. And now... New line. Okay, so tram doesn't want to go there. Okay, so that's not the right spot for those. I'm learning. So it's actually bus stops. Like that. Yep. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I got it. That should help. Now I got a lot of buses going around though. Is that a big problem? Also, we're not supplying that a hospital, and that's making me upset. There's no other beer thing around. You have a port already? I do have this. This is a campaign mission. Oh, I see. Help me learn a little bit. They're not producing literally anything. Supplier? Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought it... Oh, I misread that. I thought this produces both cactus and the barrel. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. That's all good. I'm learning, I'm learning. This is where these missions, these campaign missions, get serious. That's why I wanted to, like, continue with a few more of them. I had a feeling. That was right. Now, I could just order it from here. Went to a new line. Oh. Load truck. Oh. Oh. Alright, there they go. So they're going to pick up that stuff. We're supplying the hospital. Somehow we have silver. Oh yeah, are we shipping it somehow? Yeah, that's funny. It's cool that you could see that. They'll be like, I'll do 2. Alright, so there they go. There's a... Oh, the icons are different too! That's super neat. Oh, it's picking people up. It's carrying people. Yo, these road vehicles are stopping at the stuff. Well, we'll just wait a little bit more. We get the convoy trucks going out. Yes, sir. We're making our way over. We're making sure that no one's gonna steal the tequila. Yo, it really looks like the Jurassic Park game. Wow. This is really neat. I like this. I'm surprised how well it feels. Wow. Yo, this is such a neat feature. I'm surprised that like no other game developers have thought through their freaking skull if that's a freaking good feature or not. What idiots. Is that super innovative? Well, it is. Or, it is, actually. But I don't know, like, compared, it's like, I don't know how, it's like, it's such a low-hanging fruit. It's low-hanging fruit. That's what it is. Which isn't bad, but it's legit low-hanging freaking fruit. Wait, how much do you carry per? 5, 10, 15? How much is in there? Okay, that's fine. Bow down. Fine, I'll do more with the tram. Like that. Couldn't we tram people over here? I guess so. They're gonna go that way. And there. Try to move them around. Right across. Like this.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Fundamental needs of the decide which commodity you want to export overseas for the benefit of society.
Silver spoons or Dopo. Why does it say the our stuff? Dopo. Tapapopo. Tapapapa, tapapapa, tapapapo, 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 tapapapapapapapa, tapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapapap
over the world to disinfect things.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Of course, of course. Tequila. Home tequila. Wanna say. Boom.
There are simply too many bachelors hanging around on the streets of Topolobampo. It's enormously detrimental to productivity. That's why you should see to it that their rambunctious ways are tamed.
What are you talking about?
Better way than the responsible task of starting a family.
Two. Oh crap, I didn't even get a bus stop. Alright. Then we go Willow Street. Alright. Boom. That's gotta be good. I think so. Alright, go. I want to try to space it out a little bit. That is kind of important. Love story, marriage matters. Yeah.
When people get married, they have children. And
Bring
then
10
they
people
become
back?
law-abiding and
What?
straight-laced.
Bring 10 people to
You
this
ought to
place
help out
for
the subject
decorate
of
the air with
romance,
10 trees
so that
for a
it
bit of
won't be
privacy.
long before
Whoa.
wedding bells are ringing.
Cool. Don't worry, there'll be privacy. There we go. How do you bring people up there? Like, you force them via bus stop? Do you legit just do that? Also, I think we need another... Another one here. Oh, look, there they go. Oh, there's people waiting. Good. That's really good. Had a feeling if we do like a tram over there. Yo! Whoa! We're playing Assassin's Creed. Or the people who's driving the freaking horses. Yo! Whoa! Wow. Yo, even the wires above properly connect. Whoa, crazy logic. Look. Cool. Yo, that's crazy. What a cool game. Yo, again, Lil Jon, thank you for this. This is a really good game. I definitely will be playing this. I mean, you know what's funny? Any RTS game you give me, I'm like, legit, I'm probably gonna play. Anything that's FPS or RTS, I'm probably gonna play. If we just scroll down a little bit, you're gonna see a description. It's gonna say about me. And it's gonna say, love FPS and RTS. So it's like, well, oh, I'm so, no, it's okay. Oh, my little bad boy. You do it. Oh, I got scared. I'm sorry, don't. My dog was under me and I didn't know. Almost stepped on her. Scared me. I'm like, what the heck is this? Like, fluffy. Oh. You okay? You good? Oh, you went back in? Come in. I didn't know you're there. There's a fireworks and like storms. My dog's scared. Yeah, come in. There you go. There you go. Poor little dog. So what are we doing? No stop at the hospital? Oh, that's a void. Oh. I've been making them try to... I'm like, why is that not working? I made them go to it. I did the opposite. Oops. Oh, so where's the port? Oh. Isn't there just a... Wait, what? Hey, we'll make a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. I should probably build a train. I thought about doing that, but I was like, nah, I could probably do some trucks. Definitely a train would have been better, I think. I don't know, 10. Well, definitely a train. Well, I don't know, because, yeah. Well, I don't know. That is 69. Nice. Little bit of this. I get a little bit of this. Little bit of the alcohol. Little bit of the alcohol. I love the music. I like that. It's like Mexican type music. Mexico. I built a tram. Yo, it's Forza 5. Yo, it's Forza 5 music. Yo, they copied Forza, man. I can't believe they copied it. What is this? What? I don't understand. Is this connected to the building? Like, is this an upgrade to the building? I don't know. No, it's just an export. Weird. I gotta understand that. Well, a lot of people are there. Wait, can we just... We can finally build a road now. Huh? Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want, that. Alright, there we go. So we just wait to export 30 alcohol, which we will. I'm understanding the logistics more. I think I got a good grasp on it. We do need more, like, of, whatchamacallit. Is it the yellow one? Yeah, yellow one. Man, it would suck if you're colorblind. Well, yeah. It sucks if you're Timothy King. Because it's good to go here, easily, go up, go down. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which would take that, yeah, that would be good. We'll probably zero that out here soon. Logs looking good. I think we're making spoons. Yeah, and we're using them. Cool. Tutorial. Yeah, let's go. This is sick. We got the convoy coming in, over. Convoy coming in, over. That's so cool. It's interesting, so like, the buildings and how they build, that's so cool. Do they just automatically do that? How does that even work? There probably is like buildings that get built, I don't know. Why did they go this way? It's faster because of the faster road here, probably. That's going to take that out. Bring that in. These guys then going to get some of these bad boys out and send it over to the dock. Good. This production is max? Yeah, production is max. And the shipment is max. I guess efficiency? Transport? Don't know what that means? Is that like just how efficient that is? Alright. Oh. Yeah, why is it like 15? Because of like the road? What are these little huts? What is this, clay? Guano? Is that guano? Is that a bat farm? Is that a bat poop farm? Or is guano just a word for that? I don't know. It looks like the word. Only really know that because the Pet Detective. I'm not even joking. I'm not. He's scared of guano. Well, bats. Awesome. Yo, this is a really sick game. We're gonna continue this. I'm gonna save again on that. Alright. Because we're going to be picking this back up tomorrow around these times and sooner when we get back in for some more Transport Fever number 2. It was gifted by one of you sweaties, and we're going to get back into it. Not only that, but some heroes and generals, where we're gonna return with some more of the war. And maybe even creating the map a little bit more. T03M03. We shall see. But one thing's for sure, we're gonna have some more sweatiness tomorrow. I appreciate you, Sweaty, stopping by. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.